All right, what's going on, everybody? Long time no see. So unfortunately, I've been sick for like 4 or 5 days, so that's why I haven't been on. And yeah, I got some sort of like stomach virus, and I've been in bed for like 4 days. So today's the first day that I felt I could come and play some DayZ's, so I'm looking forward to it. Still a little bit under the weather, but definitely a lot better than I was. So yeah, that was fun. Laying around for 4 days, not eating or drinking very much. But yeah, I'm starting to feel a bit better now, so I figured, hey, let's jump in. And yeah, I think I'll just begin with Chernarus. And I just realized that they did upload the 129 experimental. So I think that 129 experimental is live on the PC side of things. And there's some new clothing, long haul pack, animal headwear, footwear, extension to the bunker on Sakal, an additional entrance into the bunker. That'll be interesting to check out. Audio overhaul, better blending of terrain, surfaces on all maps. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll jump in, play some Chernarus on a full server for a little bit, and then I think I might jump into experimental, and yeah, we can test some stuff. I might even just jump into experimental through the editor if I can, and then we can check everything out and go and check out the Sakal bunker maybe. So that'll be cool. And then I might finish off with a little bit more Deer Isle. I kind of wanted to give Deer Isle another chance because I was having some issues with my connection to the server, so I figured, hey, maybe we'll jump into some Deer Isle a little bit later. But we'll start out with a life or two on Chernarus while the server's still full, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, it'll be fun to jump into some experimental and see what the changes are. But yeah, I feel like it's been a long time since we got an update. And I also feel like the 129 update was already out, and then they had to make some changes to it, like readjust it. So yeah, that's the plan. But anyways, also got to watch the Night of the Seven Kingdoms, which is a new Game of Thrones spin-off. And that's pretty good. I don't know if you guys have been watching that. Some crazy hockey games yesterday or the day before. Canada almost lost. The US almost lost. Yeah, crazy times. Crazy times. But I think the next episode, or the last episode for the Night of the Seven Kingdoms Season 1 is on Sunday, so I'm looking forward to that. And then there's semi-final, I think there's semi-final hockey tomorrow. Or like today, pretty much, for them. So it would be Canada and Finland, I believe. Canada and Finland, and the US and Slovakia, I think. So yeah, it's probably going to be the US versus Canada for the gold, but we'll see. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah, other than that, business as usual. How you doing, Glock, Illusion, Cryptic? What's going on, Chris, Francis? How you doing, Brandon? What's up, Harakiri? Riviet? What's up, Ismo, Swift? Lurkin, LQ, good to see you, Freddy, Madtown. Madtown, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate that, man. And got the Rona? No, I wish. No, this is like stomach virus or something. Yeah, I just couldn't eat or drink anything. Couldn't hold anything down for like 4 days. So it's pretty rough. But no, I wish I got the corona. I got over corona in 2 days. Can't believe the US beat Canada in curling. Oh, did they? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really watch curling. is what it is. Good for them. Alright, let's jump into the server, shall we? COVID is the only illness that really takes it out of me? Yeah, no, I've had it multiple times. The first time I had it, it was like a day or two I just felt tired. No, this is like a straight up stomach, like possibly food poisoning, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. The old stomach is taking a beating, I'll tell you that. I had to go and I got a prescription that I'm going to pick up tomorrow. And, because, yeah, it just totally wrecked my stomach. I feel alright, but my stomach is not so good. Doesn't want to seem to digest anything, but yeah, I'm kind of back to normal for the most part. Yeah, I gotta go and get a prescription tomorrow. Because my stomach is all fucked up and I'm just getting way more, like, I can't drink anything without getting, heartburn. So, I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna get a prescription tomorrow. I'm sure it'll feel better over time, but alright, I'm just jumping into the server here. Getting the flu, yeah, I don't really get sick very often, but I did get sick a couple months ago. My stomach was bothering me a little bit for about a week. I just didn't feel, 100%. And then I think my stomach was inflamed, or I think I had some inflammation in my stomach, and then all of a sudden, that's when I got sick, right? So I think my immune system was weak or something. Yeah, it's not good. Can't drink anything, can't eat anything. Just, there's nothing you can do. You just lie around, feel like shit. Yeah, terrible. But feeling a bit better now, so. Anyways, let's continue. So yeah, I figured we'd jump in, play for a little bit. The server's still full. And then, like I said, I think it'd be fun to jump into experimental. I kind of wish I could jump into experimental with and throw mods on it, but I don't think it can, so I'd kind of like to see the updated Sakal bunker too, but yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Tourist map. So it looks like we're Cherno, huh? Cherno. I think we'll go west. Go through Cherno and just go west. Oh yeah, Lurkin, I couldn't keep anything down. I was sleeping on the, first night I was sleeping in the toilet, basically. I slept on my, bathroom floor. Well, I didn't really sleep, but Yeah, you know what's good when you're lying on your bathroom floor? Just dying. But yeah, I'm definitely better, but my stomach is just totally done for. Because I used to have stomach issues before, years ago. And then I started taking those proton pump inhibitors. And then it was good. It'll get a little wonky every now and then. Like sometimes when I travel and stuff like that. But so I'm going to go and get some tomorrow. What's going on, Bad Patch? Skeptical, thanks to the 36 months. Appreciate it, man. You're doing good, man. Yeah, I feel like I lost probably 5 to 10 pounds. Just in water weight, probably. What's going on, Raphael? So I'm trying to get some, I'm trying to get fluids back in me, but the heartburn is on another level. But once I go pick up those pills tomorrow, hopefully that helps. We shall see. Chicken broth? Yeah, no, I can eat and stuff, but just the heartburn is brutal. No matter what I eat or drink. Oh, there's a boat. You got sick like that last June? Yeah, it's no joke, man. It's brutal. Not very fun. Alright, so there's a boat over here. Let's see if we can get a spark plug and take that thing. We could just drive it all the way down. Take it all the way down west. You gotta get to Tums, yeah. The thing is with Tums, I'll take one or two, but it'll only stop it for a little bit. Once it's there, it's never going away, so. Yeah, I got those proton pump inhibitors. I'm gonna start taking them for a month. That should help. Be cool if there's a giant river. Yeah, I know. We were talking about that the other day. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was a river that went, like, multiple rivers. Like, if there's a big river that came from Berezino that went to the airfield, and one down here, somewhere in the middle, like a winding river that went by cities. So it'd be dangerous, but you could take a boat up there. Yeah, Mike. I used to take them a few years ago, every now and then, and they seem to help me. And it's the same brand. It's pantroprazole or some shit like that, I believe. But I haven't taken them in a few years. I only used to take them when my heartburn and my stomach got really bad. And I feel like after I had taken them a little bit, it helps just to get back to baseline. Because my stomach is all inflamed, I think. It just won't, it's not digesting the right way. But yeah, I'm gonna grab them. I just talked to a doctor today. And he sent the prescription so I can pick it up tomorrow. What was that? Oh shit, I should have taken that flare gun. It still better, right? Yeah, it's pantroprazole, I think it's called. Heartburn and acid was insane. Oh, bro, that's so bad, man. Pantroprazole is magic, I know. So I'm gonna get on that tomorrow. Where would I find pills that died of a stomach bug? In game or IRL? You can find pills pretty much anywhere in game. Go to like a medical maybe. You can find tetras at medicals. Sometimes I'll have medical zombies and... Canadian doctors? No, all the doctors aren't Canadian. Well, maybe technically they are. See, I don't go to a normal doctor. I do this online service. It's actually really handy. It's an online service where I can call, or where I can set up my own appointments. And I can choose a doctor. So what I did was like, okay, I'm going to set up an appointment. It's all done through the phone. It's perfect. Because I already know what I want. So I set up an appointment, they call me, and then I tell them what I want, and then they don't even ask questions, really. They just give me what I need. Or that be a prescription or, you know, whatever. I don't really deal with the doctors very much, but... So I was like, oh, I'll set up one for tomorrow. And it said, the next appointment is 6:45 tonight. And that was at 6:35. So I realized, hey, maybe I should get these pills. 6:35, I booked it for 6:45. The guy calls me, I tell him what I need, and then he has the prescription for me in like 10 minutes. Sounds shady? It's great. It's great. I mean, they're all technically doctors. It's all through the government, but hey, it works for me. Like, would you rather go and spend... Like, I don't have a family doctor, so... Here in Canada, you have to go and stand in line, and everybody gets there like an hour before the clinic opens. And then they stand in line, and if there's 15 people, then they won't take any more people. So it's really hard to see a doctor. Oh, it's great. I love it. As far as I'm concerned, I don't want to see any doctors in person. Especially with the internet and all the resource, and there's so much information online. Like half the time I've ever brought something to the doctor, they were wrong about it. So for me, it's perfect. Like I know exactly what I need, so I'm just gonna call this person and it's gonna be done in 5 minutes. Rather than spending all the time and effort and money. You know. Like a lot of people are hopeless in life, so they just go to the doctor and they're like, oh, make me better. They have no idea. Like, they don't even want to look into it at all. I think that's probably the majority of people. They're just like, oh, the doctor. As if the doctor's always got your, you know. A lot of doctors don't give a shit nowadays. They're just there for a paycheck. Yeah, I'll take that all day long. And it's free for me, right? So, I mean, yeah, it's hard to beat. Now, if I had something serious, then yeah, I'd go in. But then again, if I had something serious, I'd probably go to the hospital, so. Should be taken every day? Well, yeah. I mean, I don't want to be taking them for the rest of my life. So I just get like a 30-day thing. Stomach starts feeling better. Digestion is better. You know, the stomach is not inflamed, and then I just stop taking them. I'm usually good for a while. I mean, you can take them for long periods of time, but I'd just rather not. Alright, let's see if we can find a knife. Maybe go fishing? Speaking of getting sick, I think I'm about to get sick here. Sitting in the office for 2 hours. Yeah, I can't even go to the doctor, man. I can't. I'd have to change my entire sleep schedule. I'd have to get up at like 6:30 a.m. Go and sit for 2 hours. Hopefully no one else comes. And then I just have to see a doctor that's... Yeah, I'd rather call in. There's a little gas station up here, and maybe there's some food. No, the tents up there are usually pretty empty. I think the most you'll find there is like a Colt on this server. Maybe an Ump magazine, a Colt, and a M4 buttstock. Some worn boots. I'm trying to get food in my system so I don't get sick. Yeah, just because it's military doesn't mean you're going to find much. You might end up finding more on vanilla. I don't know, though I haven't played vanilla in a long time. Hopefully there's a little can here, though. Something. Yeah, exactly. My stomach was making noises for like 3 days. Still is. WebMD, oh yeah. I got a diagnosis. Apparently I have 2 days to live. What's the diagnosis? You have 30 seconds to live. Make sure you get your affairs in order. Come on, give me a bit of food. Nice. IJ magazine, IJ? No food though. We're definitely gonna get sick here. Shit. Is there a well up here? I think there's a well behind me. Is there a well at these houses up here? Can't remember. Look for fruit trees. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't even know if there's fruit in this server. I think there is. I think they turned it way down though. Put that on my back. Just shove that through my shoulder there. Now, I'll probably find some food in these houses. Have you tried Chernarus GeoGuessr? No, I haven't. Someone told me about that. What is that, a real thing? How do you do that? They're all fruit trees? Yeah, some of them are like apple trees and stuff. But this server, I think they turn it off. Or turn it down, maybe. So basically, back in the day, there was an apple glitch. So you, as a freshie, you just spawn in and run up and interact with the tree. And you could get as many apples as you want. So let's say you died at Northwest, you'd run up to a tree, apple glitch it, and then you'd run back to your body. Oh, there we go. So I don't know if you guys were around during those days. I remember the apple glitch. Yeah, Skeptical, you can't post any links, but... see if we can find ourselves a knife. The lifesavers, yeah. Yeah, they just make it a little too easy. Like, I don't mind the odd fruit, but... There's definitely a lot of food and easy ways to get food, so... If I had a knife, I would already be eating fish, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, especially when you're new. There we go. Some unknown food. The B-A-R-F. Barf? What? Can't be. Can't be. There we go. When's the server reset? Couple minutes. Alright, SpaghettiOs time. Where have you been? Aw, sick, man. Yeah, I've had a stomach virus for like 4 days. I've been laying in bed and hugging the toilet. And sleeping on the toilet, basically. That's where I've been. Are you jealous? Across the river? Yeah, I think there's one over here, right? Yeah, that would line up. Question is, are we gonna get sick? And not fake sick. I mean sick. Well, it took 2 cans of food to run Northwest. Right. Oh, that's the worst. I couldn't eat or drink for 3 days. It was a good time. I was supposed to go and help somebody move. I was supposed to go, I was supposed to drive to a different city and help somebody move. I was up all night just dying. So I had to cancel on that. And of course, whenever you tell someone you're going to go and move. Like, I've done moving in the past. I've got a big truck now. Like, I don't mind moving because I did it for 6-7 years. Or like 5 years. So I'm good at moving things. So like, yeah, I'll come and help you move. And yeah, I had to cancel on that. And of course, every time you do that, someone's like, oh, you know, you're making it up. It's like dying on the toilet, fuck. Every time you cancel something, they're like, oh, you're faking. No, I wish that was the case. Sounds like Norwalk. I did hear like norovirus. Is that what it's called? Norovirus? I heard about that, yeah. I saw a guy on YouTube who did a video on it. He said it was the worst sickness he's ever had. Like, it was just violent. Right away, it was just like shaking all over. And he said it went away really fast though. Mine was, yeah, norovirus. So it's like common, but different strains of it, right? So it happens when you tell people you have a truck. Well, they didn't even know I had a truck at the time. But of course, it's one of the times where I make a commitment to go and help somebody, and then they're like, sucks to have to tell them that you're sick, because it just seems like you're making an excuse, right? But anyway. The server's about to reset here. But yeah, we're on the mend at least. My voice feels weird. Like, I tried to talk to somebody. I hadn't talked to anybody in a couple days. So I tried to speak to somebody. My voice is like, it's like I lost my voice. It's weird. Isn't that weird? You get a stomach flu and then you just, my voice doesn't work. Like, couldn't speak. Alright, I think the server's gonna kick me out here in a second. A sip of water, yeah, that's where I was, man. Brutal. My stomach is still fucked up, but I don't feel, you know, like no shivers or anything. And I'm working out again and stuff, so I feel alright. I'm not physically weak or anything, my voice is gone and my stomach is just totally ruined, man. Fucking ruined. I haven't even had caffeine in like, well, that's not true. I had some caffeine, before the gym, but it was, you know, it's just, stomach is just totally fucking gone. Going to shovel my driveway after all my neighbors go to sleep so nobody sees me doing it? What do you mean? So no one sees you doing it? Yeah. We'll hop back in here in a second. So, there's an experimental version of the game that they released like today. 129. So we should go and play that in a bit. It might be fun to go and try to find some of that stuff. I mean, we could even go and play it right now. It'll just be more of an adventure, but... What do you think? Should we go and play experimental? Torso color variants. Long coat, military sweater, gulag jacket, and pilot jacket. Torso wear with color variants. So there's new clothes, there's a new backpack. There's a fox hat and a bear hat. Traditional boots and a cold operation boots. An extension to the bunker on Sakal. Better blending of terrain surfaces. We should go and check out, see if we can find the new stuff, huh? Yeah. Here, let me see. I've got to download experimental. One sec. Oh no, it's already downloaded. It'd be cool if I could run this on my own server and then we could just do admin view and spawn everything in. But it's not set up. Make it pretty easy. The thing is, Sakal's got a new bunker. I wonder if they still have more vehicles. Like they upped the vehicle spawn. I played 180 hours of experimental, huh? Okay, so let me see. Oh, there's a few people playing. So the Sakal one is 44 ping. Like, I do want to play a bit of Deer Isle later. This one's 200 ping. Many cars. Oh. This one's got many cars. First person only. Many cars could be good. Maybe we should do that. Because if there's many cars, we can just jump in a vehicle and go and check it, right? What are we trying to find again? Torso wear, long coat, military sweater, gulag jacket, long haul backpack, animal headwear, fox and a bear hat, traditional boots, cold war operation boots. Let me jump into this for a minute. I don't really care about the ping. Did they add the motorcycle? Oh, no. No, that's not till way later, I think. I'm sure a lot of people will be doing experimental if they added the motorcycle. Alright, the screen's going to be black for a minute here, guys. Give me a sec. DayZ experimental. Holy fuck. You guys still hear me? What in the fuck is this windowed shit? Resolution. You guys still alive? We good? Sorry, I don't know why the game thought I was in 1440. It's probably saving the last time since I played. See shit? We good? Jesus Christ, all the settings. Whoa, my sensitivity. Oh no, I gotta do all the settings again. Damn it. Fuck my life. Okay, here we go. Ah, shit. Does anybody have my settings? I don't know what my settings are. Is there a settings clip? Oh, I don't know. X volume? Let me pull up the settings here. This is gonna be... Yeah, this is gonna be my video stuff. It's gonna be a bitch. Maybe I should do this, maybe I'll just do this tomorrow. I'll set it all up off stream and maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I don't think I want to mess with that tonight. Maybe there'll be more people playing tomorrow too. We could do a bunker mission to Sakal or something. Makes a bit more sense, I think. I wouldn't mind doing some experimental, but... Nah, we'll continue with some regular Trinars. But yeah, maybe I'll set it up for tomorrow. Okay, let me see. Sounds fun. Maybe we'll get into car chases. Yeah, maybe we'll do some like a dedicated experimental tomorrow. Because I didn't figure out that it was experimental until I was literally streaming. So I usually like to jump into experimental. I think we'll do I'll get it all set up outside of the stream. And all right, the screen's gonna go black one more time. I just got to switch over the game again. DayZ, okay. There we go. So let me know if you guys can see that. Yeah, we'll just do some regular and experimental tomorrow. All right. So I think there's a well across the water, is there? Somewhere over here? Yeah, it would be cool to go and see the bunker extension tomorrow. That'll be fun. I took the week off. Oh yeah, were you sick? No. Oh, your girlfriend was? Yeah, I was sick. Really sick. Okay, so... looking for a well. You sure there's a well over here? Or is the well more that way? I thought there was a well over here by this house, isn't there? Yeah, Chris, I can set up the settings, but it's gonna take me a little while, and I just don't feel like doing it. If I'm in the experimental mindset, then it's just a different mindset, really. I like to have everything set up and have everything written down, so I don't have to constantly look at my phone. And I wish more people played experimental. You know, it'd be nice if we could fill up the servers, but. Car radiator. Oh yeah, we need to find a spark plug. There's a boat along the coast. I thought there was a well over here somewhere. Ooh, a little bit of beef jerky. Nice. Yeah, there's a well over here, you're right. I don't know why I was thinking it was back there. It's over here. There's a PD that way. Might be nice to go back to Sakal. Give us a reason to go and check out Sakal again. Because they say they expanded the bunker. I wonder how. By how much? So you can look for all the clothing on Sakal and then try to get in the bunker? But yeah, it'd be nice if all those servers had a bunch of vehicles. So day one actually might, I'm not sure if they're doing experimental. Maybe by tomorrow, day one will have an experimental call with the bumped up vehicle spawns. That would be sweet. We'll see. Nah, it doesn't make you sick. It just gives you the sick symbol for like a minute or two. Every time you do it, it'll only last a little bit. If you eat too much of it at one time, it'll make you sick, but not permanent. Every time you eat it, you get the sick symbol. It didn't used to be that way, but let's fill this up. So any of you guys watch the Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? Maybe the military convoy will be below the airfield. Military convoy. Yeah, I don't think there's a military convoy. The only convoy spots are a little further west. Is that a show? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a Game of Thrones. What do they call it? Novelia or some shit? It's like a short story. Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Yeah, just released the first season pretty much, almost. That's pretty good. Yes, it's not a novel, it's a novelia. I'm too fucking lazy to finish Winds of Winter. I've got writer's block. It's been 15 years since my last book in the Song of Ice and Fire. And I'm gonna write a short story because it's way easier. George R. R. Martin. No, I love him as a... It's frustrating to see that he's not gonna finish it. But yeah, it's very weird. Change of pace. Yeah, it's much more simplistic. It's the thing about Game of Thrones is you really gotta pay attention. There's so many different plot lines. And thing is with the show, it's... The books are even better, right? I read, yeah, no, it's all bullshit. Pretty sure George R. R. Martin's like 80 years old. And it's been 15 years, and he's been saying like, "Oh, I got 1,400 I got 300." But nah, I don't think he's gonna finish it. I mean, there's still another book after that too. So when the series started, it was 2 years between books. So I think the first book released in like '99 or something. It was 2 years between the first two. Then it was 5. Then it was 6. Now it's 15. Let's go over to the PD. I'm trying to find a spark plug. So I got to figure out where to find the spark plug in town. He's 77. Yeah, I don't know. He lost a bunch of weight too, but I'm pretty sure he's just on the Ozempic. And also he's doing a lot of other work. You know, he's doing like, apparently they're doing I don't know, this is crazy. Spreading himself so thin. You detach it from the books. Yeah, if you read the books and then you watch the last season, it's so painfully obvious that the writers are just Hollywood writers don't know how to write shit. So as soon as they took over, it was just a jarring transition, and it's way too complicated for these Hollywood guys to figure out, right? If George can't even figure it out, the guy who made it. Making a movie from Arya Stark and Jon Snow. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go through. I don't think that's going through. It's all bullshit. They had like 7 or 8 side stories that they were working on, potential spin-offs. And I think the only one that really went through is Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. But yeah, it's gonna be a shame. I still love his books, but Corona Castle? No, I'm in Cherno. Worst finale on TV. It's pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad. The reason why people are pissed is because they've been reading the books since like the late 90s. And if you read the books, you get attached to the characters, and then the show up until that point was very good. It didn't follow the plot of the books 100%, but the casting was really good and all that, and it just totally went off the rails. So Corona Castle's on Chernarus. Are you telling me that? You asked if that was Corona Castle. I said no, we're in Cherno. Cherno is the city. Chernarus is the map. And yeah, Corona Castle's in the northwest. I know where it is, my friend. It's by Northwest Evac. So no, we're in Cherno. Question me, Clevac. Who do you think you are? Have you forgotten? Silly boy. Yeah, Corona Castle is up here. It's along the train tracks. You see it? Right by the tip of my thumb. But we are in Cherno down here. This map is Chernarus. For those of you that are wondering. For those of you that can't read too good. This low pop? No, it's high. It was full with an 18Q when I joined. And keep in mind, if it's high pop, it's an 80 pop server, so it's still more than vanilla. I haven't heard a gunshot in 10 minutes. This shit's dead. No, actually, it's fuller than all your vanilla servers. And it has no bases. So think about that one. But yeah, it'll die out over time. As all servers do. Some people call the entire map Cherno. Yeah, it's just confusing. Where should we look? Oh, there's... Maybe we'll look down in there in the garages. I need to find a spark plug somewhere. Take that boat. Nice tomato. Look at that. Yeah, I saw that. But yeah, I don't think anything is really going to go through. Yeah, it would be nice to see him finish Winds of Winter and... Was that a Tale of Spring or some shit? I don't think it's going to happen, but... It'll be interesting because I don't think... He said that he doesn't want to sell the rights to it. And even if somebody were to finish it, you can't just take up the mantle and finish it, right? It doesn't make sense. So unfortunately, if he were to finish everything and make it good, he'd be up there with, like, you know, Tolkien and all those other greats. But his whole legacy is going to be amazing novels, you know, really cool TV shows. TV show had a terrible end, and he never finished his biggest project. So it's like that's going to be his legacy, which is unfortunate. I always have an asterisk by it. Like, I don't get why he doesn't just bite down and finish it, but it's been 15 years, so. I think also you come to a certain point, like a certain age. I don't know if he's capable of writing it anymore, right? Most authors, they do a lot of their work. I mean, some of the authors are, 35, 45, 55. 78 is, he might not even have it in him anymore. So, what is he going to do? Publicly come out and say, I'm not going to make it? That would not be a good look. He'd rather just string people along and keep the momentum for other shows. That's a shame, though. Tis a shame. Where are the spark plugs at? Who's writing the new stuff? Well, all of the stuff is based off of the books. Besides the last season of the show, which was terrible. So, The House of the Dragon is based off of a book, the book series, which isn't finished, by the way. So, Game of Thrones, the show, is based off a book series that's not finished. House of the Dragon is based off of a book series that isn't finished. The Dunk and Egg story, the Night of the Seven Kingdoms, is based on a Nivelia or whatever book series that isn't finished. So think of that. Every single series that they're going to make something on is not finished. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty wild. But they don't really give a shit, right? They're just there to make money. Same author? Oh, yeah. Yeah, George R.R. Martin. He made all the stuff, yeah. So anyway. What's going on, Matthew? Yeah, it'll probably happen like what happened with Tolkien. Someone will just get access to the IP, and then they'll make a bunch of bullshit, a bunch of terrible shows, and then it'll ruin everything. But for now, at least while he's alive, it'll be decent. Like United Seven Kingdoms is pretty true to the source material. Ooh, CR, nice. Oh yeah, it's got a magazine too. So I actually haven't read the Novelias. Like I haven't read that. But I heard they're pretty... They say pretty close to the story from the book. Like there's a few other additions and things that are made for TV purposes. But from what I've heard, it's pretty good adaptation. Like it's pretty close. So as long as they stay close, like very close to the source material, they can't go wrong. Novella, whatever. Who gives a fuck? It's a book. I'm too fucking lazy to finish my storybook. It's a short story. Novella, who gives a fuck? You know what I'm talking about. Well, technically, it's a novella. Technically, I shut the hell up. You know what I'm talking about. Fucking grammar police. Jesus Christ. Well, technically. Technically. It's a pretentious word anyway. I don't want to fucking, you know, split hairs over this shit. Wheel of the World was finished by Brandon Sanderson? Who the fuck? What is a Wheel of a World? Never heard of it. But yeah, it's sad to see. Because George R.R. Martin started Game of Thrones, I think it was in like 98. And he was doing pretty well up into that point. And he released a novel. I can't remember what it was called. Something like Apocalypse or something. And that was the one with the biggest backing. And it was his first flop, I think. Or like first major book that no one bought. So around that time, he didn't have very many options. So it was hard for him to get to that point. So his career was, oh, there it is, spark plug. His career was taking a nosedive. Then Game of Thrones came out and it got some success. It was like a Feast of Crows. Fuck, I can't remember the Clash of Kings. A Dance with Dragons. Yeah, Feast of Crows. And then HBO came in. Yeah, like I said, the first couple books were a 2-year interval between. It's been 15 years, I think, since Dance with Dragons, I believe. Yeah, Wheel of Time. I never got into that, but they made a, looks cool. Looks really cool. Makes me almost want to use it. I hate the P1 though. I hate it. I can see. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we got the spark plug. Let's go to the PD. Let's grab a stab vest and maybe a pioneer. Then take that boat west. Yeah, didn't they make a show or a movie on the Wheel of Time and it was terrible? Didn't it get canceled or something? I remember hearing that. Hearing about that. I do remember hearing about that, but I don't know anything. I'd never actually really seen too much about that. This server seems kind of empty. Well, Bill C., what did I tell you? Recite to me what I told you 10 minutes ago. And if you can't recite what I told you 10 minutes ago, you're gone. All right, Bill C. What did I explain to you like 10 minutes ago? Were you listening? I've been here 9 minutes. Well, shut the fuck up. I think I'm I don't know. I don't know with you people these days. You make a backhanded comment to be like, oh, this is a dead server. What are you doing? This is a dead server. I explain it to you. And then 9 minutes later, you say the same thing. What the fuck is wrong with you? These people are retarded. It's a little quiet. I explained it to you fucking 7 minutes ago. You'll see. Okay, I'm gonna explain it one more time. A vanilla DayZ server, like an official server, has 60 pop on a Chernarus, right? This server has 80. Okay? So that's 20 more. Get out your calculators. That's 20 more. There was an 18Q when I joined. As the night progresses, it's going to go down. But if this server is above 60, what does that mean? That it's technically full. Does that make sense? It's got 80 pop. It had an 18Q. So that means there's 18 people waiting to get on before me. So even if it's high pop, it's still more than a vanilla Chernarus server, and there's no bases. So that means people aren't fucking touching dinks in their bases. Attaching those like electrode things to their nipples with the battery charger, doing weird shit. I don't know what you basers do. But let's just go through that one more time. For anybody that's confused. Okay? Hopefully that's clear. I'm glad that we went through this. I'm glad you guys are enlightened. Now we don't have to talk about it again. Thank you. Ever played on a 255 pop? Yeah, those aren't real. Those are spoofed numbers. I think the most pop you're going to get in DayZ is like 100 and... Yeah, I think it might be 129, but I'm not even sure about that. You don't ever want to play on a server that has more than 100. And those other numbers are fake. They're not real. They can put any number they want in the launcher. The reason why they put 255 in is so that it shows up at the top of the directory. And yeah, if you're ever curious, just shift tab and you can see who's in your server through the Steam directory. So if you ever go into a server that says 255 out of 255, yeah, there's probably like 30 people in it. Alright, we got some armor. Last time I was here, I got a bunch of pioneers. Made a judgment after 9 minutes. Well, I don't mind people asking questions and whatnot, but you have to understand that they're trying to get at something. I don't know if it's like ADHD or whatever their issue is. It's just so childish. It's like, oh, I'm not here. Is this server dead? Like, I don't play on dead servers, guys. And again, I don't have to go through the whole rigmarole again. But you're trying to insinuate something with this statement. And if I have to address it multiple times, and I just don't have any patience for it, you know? I think that's fair, right? Are we all in agreement that this is a fair statement? I think we can agree. Anyway. No biggie, as they say. What's going on, Josh? Guys, I've been sick. I've been fucking sleeping on my bathroom floor for 4 days. All right. I'm severely dehydrated. Give me a break. Take time to recover. Oh, I've been laying in bed for 4 days. Fuck do you think I'm gonna do? Lay in bed for 8 more? Fallon? I've been gone for 4 days, man. So found out something different on 129. No, I'm not playing 129. I was going to, though. I loaded up experimental. I was thinking about doing a little exploration. I might do that tomorrow, though. I don't know. I might still do it tonight. I don't know. I just learned about 129 as I got on today, so wasn't prepared, but Sakal has an extension to the bunker, so I was thinking maybe go do some Sakal. It'd be kind of fun. I want to find an experimental server that has the vehicles, like they call it many vehicles or something, many cars. So there's way more vehicles around. I like to do that. I don't really want to go on foot if the server's like 5 out of 50. The fans will wait if you're good. Do you appreciate the show? Well, Fallon, you got to tell the person that collects the rent at the end of the month. You got to tell them that, all right? Fallon, just tell them they can wait. Tell them I'm not feeling well. I'm sure they'll understand. SoCal, thanks for the 34 months. Appreciate it, man. 3-week trip. Nice and relaxed. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it, man. There we go. Alright, should we go get that boat? I wonder if that boat's still there. Hopefully it didn't despawn. I think it's like right over there on that... Let's see. Let's see if it's there. Yeah, they extended the Sakal bunker, but I'm not sure by how much. Oh, Waterfront. Thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate a Waterfront. Thanks against SoCal for the 34. Glad you enjoyed your trip, man. So when we spawned in, there was a black boat over here somewhere. We found a spark plug, so we're going to go and see if we can find this boat. And take her for a little spin. I was thinking about trying some more Deer Isle. I was thinking about trying Deer Isle again a little bit later, but who knows? Maybe we could do some experimental. It would be kind of cool to see the new stuff, so. I don't know. We'll go for a little bit longer here, though. I could take a few screenshots of my settings and set up experimental. Any cool maps lately? Not really. It's been pretty stagnant. Nothing too crazy. Deer Isle had an update a few months back, I think. Other than that, it's been pretty stale. Did I have a brand new map came out now? Something brand new. That stuck around for more than a couple days, you know. But I'm looking forward to the Crimson Desert game. It's this Crimson Desert game that's coming out, I think, next month. And yeah, I'm excited to try that game. I hope it's as good as it looks. So I'll probably do a playthrough of that, unless it's totally terrible. They release anything new on the DLC map? Not that I know of. No, I haven't been, I don't really pay attention, to be honest. But no, I have no idea of the timeline, or did they say anything about the timeline? I'm not sure. How much longer until you get a face camera? You're gonna have to stick to gay porn for a while, Cleavac. I'm sorry, dude. Just keep that Grindr account going. You'll be fine. DayZ had news update today? Yeah, about the 129 update. Did they talk about the bigger one or what? Look on DayZ on YouTube, did a 2-hour long. Okay, I don't know if that was about experimental. Active matter. Active matter, yeah, I wonder. I think someone sent me, I don't know if that's true or not. I think somebody sent me an email or like a message about that game. I want to say that, is it like an indie developer or something? I want to say they reached out about playing it. I might be wrong, but I'm not sure if that was the game. Badland, get more info by the end of March. By the end of Off Mars? What? When is that DayZ moon map coming out, huh? They streamed it today? What, they streamed what? 129? Did they cheat and have everything set up, or did they actually find stuff? Was it all set up? Oh, okay. Yeah, painful watching the devs play, man. I can't do it. I refuse to watch them play the game. Active matter. Gaijin. Okay, so it's more of like a bigger company. Oh shit. Shot. No, I should load this pistol. Yeah, I have a hard time keeping up with all these games, but Crimson Desert, I'll definitely be playing that. Everything else, I'm not sure. Too many games come out these days that are just not even worth playing, you know? Where's this guy? Alright, let's keep going. Let's go find that boat. Not sure where that shot came from. Is that right, Drew? I'm so excited, man. No, honestly, I get this weird feeling. I think that GTA 6 is not going to be very good. I don't know. I think it's going to be good. But I do get a strange feeling. Oh, is someone having a fire over here? I got a feeling like a lot of the people that made GTA are gone. Like the GTA that we know. I've got a feeling that it's just not going to be as good as we thought. There's 2 dead bodies. That door's closed. He's got to be in there roasting up some jerky. Someone's head. There he is. There's a player in there. What's he doing? Is he human meat? So it's going to be another GTA game? I don't think so. I think the game itself is going to be very good. But the missions and the rawness of it are going to be off. I don't know if you can make a modern GTA game like that anymore, you know? Oh, shit. What kind of gun is that, dude? Is that a LAR? Sounds like a geared guy coming down to kill me. This could be a come up. Dude, if I had a scope right now. Pretty sure I thought I saw something up there. I'm about to get one tapped. Shit. I need a scope. Well, maybe I push on the right side and try to find this guy. I'm not even sure what kind of gun that was. They keep changing the sounds, so I'm not very good with the sounds. That sounded like a big gun to me. There's a freshie there. That freshie's gonna run right into him. What's going on, Juwan Tap? They have an extension plan involved with the online aspect. I think the online aspect and like a lot of the updates that I've done for GTA recently have been terrible. There's a lot of like weird ideology creeping into that game, so that's just my take. I think the gameplay is going to be good. I just don't think the story is going to be as memorable. Like GTA used to be pretty raw, right? The gameplay has always been good. But you have to have a certain type of developer that's willing to go all the way. So I'm just hoping that Rockstar doesn't lose that edge. Well, we'll see. I definitely want it to do well. Time will tell. And if GTA doesn't deliver, or if it gets pushed back, then I think Crimson Desert might win Game of the Year. If it's good. Not that that even matters, but it's a prediction. What was another player? See, what kind of gun is that? Dude, is that a fucking foul? What is that? I don't know, that sounds pretty beefy to me. I must be tripping though, I don't know. Bitch, semi-automatic. Dude, listen to the ting of it, dude. That's a Lara, I think. It's camping up here. Let's get some beef to it. This guy might just be geared out. Come on, baby. He's close. He's fucking close, dude. He's picking off freshies. SSG? No, I don't think so. Too quick the shots between, maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. I think some of the shots were a little bit close, so. The time between the shots was very minimal. Getting a racket pretty fast, so. That's got a ting to it. Yeah, that guy's geared as fuck. Oh, I shot the wrong guy, dude. There was two of them. I should have known because he wasn't shooting. So that was his buddy. The one freshie that ran up, he didn't shoot. That was his buddy. Damn, I hit him too, but it looked like an arm shot.
Man, what were you doing?
What do you mean?
Hey, I just came to pick up my friend and he was shooting at some guy.
Oh,
He
yeah.
came behind us.
Listen, man.
Really hard to hear.
Just make it clean, okay? Just make it clean.
Can I use the 22, please? Quiet one.
Do it. Do it. What are you doing, man? You're killing all the freshies, dude. He had a plate. That's why he tanked it. Fuck. Dude, I saw two of them. And I shot the freshie, man. Oh, he had a drum mag AKM suppressed. I didn't see the other gun, though. Damn it. Oh, I'm just coming to pick up my friend. And you're just sitting sniping all the freshies. Come on, man. Damn. What are you doing, man? I could ask you the same thing. That guy's so lucky, dude. Fuck, I should have just paid attention. Shot the guy with the gear. He didn't even have a helmet. I probably could have one-tapped him, but it'd been nice to have a scope there. I think I dropped the one guy and then shot him, but he tanked it because he had the plate. Damn. Oh, it was close. Yeah, I should have saw it because they're the one freshie that went up at the beginning. There was no shots. So I thought, okay, maybe this geared guy's gone. So I didn't hear any shots that killed that freshie. Should have known it was his buddy. And then there was another freshie and we heard shots and damn, it was close. But yeah, play carrier, drum mag, AKM. That guy's lucky. But then again, he had a ruined shirt. So either he tanked it completely or it was an arm shot. I really think arm shots are the biggest issue with this game, man. One of the biggest. The amount of times that I shoot people in the arm and it does nothing is crazy. Like, think how cool it would be if you shot someone and they went, ugh, and their arm was broken and it fucked up their aim, or they dropped their gun. Then you had to treat it and put a splint on it. You could still, like, use your gun, but it would be It's so crazy to me how there's no, like a lot of times, like you can see his shirt was ruined. So I hit him at least once. And you can definitely tank a CR from that distance with the plate. You're surprised that he didn't go uncon. It must have been an arm shot. The amount of times, man, holy shit. Weapon tanking? Oh yeah. Yeah, it'll ricochet off weapons and ruin weapons. But yeah, fuck man, I should have shot the other guy first. Should have just taken my time. Oh well, it was close. The other guy didn't die either. I kind of want to see that again. You get a clip of that? Let's watch an instant replay of that actually. Oh, see if someone gets a clip of it where it actually happened. I wonder if we can differentiate if I shot him in the chest or the arm. It'd be hard to tell from that distance though. But yeah, so many times. The thing is too, when you're shooting someone in the chest on your screen, it manifests in an arm shot on somebody else's. So you shoot someone in the chest, you're like, damn, I lined him up, and it turns out to be an arm shot because of the desync, and then the arm shot does nothing. Just brutal. Brutal. Damn, I could have been a big come up, man. Damn it. Well, I don't think we could have done much better. First guy knocked and the second guy just tanked a shot, so it's tough, but oh well. It was close. Oh yeah, it was worth the risk. We killed the one guy in the locked room. Damn, that was close. Oh, I think he gave his buddy his gun too. So I'm pretty sure that guy had a LAR and a suppressed AKM. Because his freshy buddy had a gun. So he had a long gun on him. Man, that guy whiffed on me so many times too. I should have been able to hit a follow-up shot, but I just couldn't hit him. Yeah, he pulled out that AKM. He was just like... Should have just calmed down and got the shot off. Well, let's stick around here for a little bit longer, and then I might switch over to Deer Isle. Or possibly Experimental, or something like that. Some dead zombies, Bearzino. Yeah, Tizzy, I've seen that. I just think it should be a vanilla feature. I'm not sure if DayZ ever had arm brakes. I can't remember if they did. I want to say they did. Way back when. Way back when? Upper Bearzino or lower? Let's go upper. I wonder if there's any Western Deer Isle servers that have a decent population and a decent ping. I might have to take a look. Is the one that's in the UK or whatever doesn't seem to run very good for me. It's been challenging to find servers these days. Can't find any servers worth playing. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to go do some experimental. Make the new bear hat. I think there's a fox hat, bear hat, some sort of footing or some sort of shoes. What else was there? Yeah, new clothing. There's a few new tops. I don't think there's any new guns or anything, right? New addition to the Skull Bunker. That might not be bad. Oh, Jesus
Shit.
Christ.
Sorry about it. Just loaded in. My bad, bird.
What the fuck is that, a rock? This guy loaded in at the fucking well. What's he got in his hands there? I think he's loaded in.
But if you just give me those pants, bro, I'll buzz off and leave alone. Okay. So dumb, bro. You actually like so dumb. Like, how can you be this dumb? You actually suck for this game.
This guy's losing it. Is he Aussie? Mate, you spawned in on me, and you're fucking hitting me, mate. What's wrong with you? You fucking cunt. What's wrong with you? Stop it.
Like,
You're being a
I
bad
want those
boy.
pants, bro. I want your pants. I want your pants.
Mate, it's not fair. This isn't fair.
Come on, bro. Just give me them pants.
Mate. I'm leaving, mate.
Give me those pants. I need the pants. Oh, no, no, no.
Watch out, mate.
It's cheeky bugger. Yep. Let's go. Let's go, zombie. Beat his ass. Alright.
99. Yeah, I give up. This guy spawned in on top of me, punched me 3 times in the back of the head. And he's talking shit. Get the fuck out of here, mate. I'm taking a sip at the well. This guy spawns in on top of me and starts punching me in the back of the head. He's talking shit to me. Come on, man. This guy's got like 300 ping. He wants to have a melee fight in this game? You lost your fucking mind? The melee fights in this game are terrible to begin with. People are punching each other from 8 feet away. And then you gotta factor in an Aussie ping? Like, come on. Give me a break. Hey, people like him? Yeah. Oh, you suck at the game, bro. You fucking... I spawned in. And I punched you 6 times to the back of it. You suck at the game, bro. Are you talking shit? I don't even want to fight you, man. Leave me alone. I honestly... I can't be bothered with these melee fights. It's one thing if you have a fair fight. Yeah. Let's be real. It's always like this. Oh, I got lucky. I hit him. And then there's these people that spend their entire existence playing DayZ. That's all they do. That's literally all they do. They don't even try to progress. They see a person and then they just think, how do I punch this guy in the back of the head? You know what I mean? It's the melee guys. Listen, I don't mind meleeing if I have to. I'd rather get a gun. And then they focus their entire existence in this game on melee. On a desync melee fight. And then they get a gun and they can't shoot for shit. You know what I mean? It's like... The melee fights suck. Yeah, it's fun to like punch some people every now and then, but... Like I said... This is like with the arm break stuff. You're not even making contact with people. Like, it would be sick if you actually had to hit someone in this game. Could you imagine? You think the punches are connecting? Every time I hit him, I was like from here to the wall. Yeah. And he's over here and he gets hit. Or vice versa. It's so dumb. It's terrible. I wish that you actually had to physically make contact with somebody. But that's why melee is just a joke. Go play half sword? Yeah, I've seen that game. Looks pretty cooked. No, I'd rather play like Mordhau. If I want to play a melee game, I'll go play Mordhau. That's a fun game. Chivalry or Mordhau. But if I'm playing DayZ, I'm going to be looking for a gun. Unless I absolutely have to use a melee. Well, let's make a little stop at the PD and then see if we can find anything. Going on Aussie? Oh, nice. No ammo, but let's see if we can find some buckshot. Nice. Mm. So the PD should be over this way. What have you been up to? I've been sick for a week. Just starting to feel a bit better. So just lying around, really. Lying in bed for 4 days. It's pretty boring, let me tell you. Not very fun. But I did watch a lot of bullshit. Watched a couple shows. A bunch of YouTube videos. That's about it. Not too much. You been sick too? Congestion? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got like a stomach virus. Something like that. Alright, let's see if we can get a pioneer. Stab vest, pioneer. Maybe a clock if we're lucky. There we go. Well, matches our tracksuit. Another stab vest. Looking kind of Slavic. Yeah, we just need to get the matching Adidas tracksuit pants and we're set. You all better? Kind of. I'm not, I think I got rid of the virus, but my stomach is all messed up from it. So I'm going to pick up a prescription tomorrow. Nice. Pioneer. And my digestion is all fucked up. I got like a lot of heartburn and stomach issues, but other than that, I'm pretty good. What's going on, Enrico? Oh, this is locked. Well, where do we go? Should probably check a few houses and then head to Gorka or something. Actually, maybe we'll check out back here. Sometimes I completely forgot about that boat. That boat's pretty far away though. Let's see if we can grab some Tetra here, maybe. For future use. Battery. Codeine. Oh, there's a player over there. He's got a gun out too. See that? He's on the prowl. He's a bandit. Seems to be running right to me. That's weird. Maybe he's looking for some Tetra? Going to the roof. He's looking for me. Did he just fall off? Jump down? How did that not hit him? I really just need to get a scope. Well, there's not many options for me to go here. Let's cut down this way. Not sure what kind of gun he had. Might have a CR. Should be full health soon. Must have just been following the dead zombies to us. There he is. He's just running right up the road there. Running right up the road. This fucking guy. Interesting. He's still coming back this way. Let's see if he follows us all the way this way. On your downtime, did you look at mods for the truck? No, not really, man. No, I was dying. I was just kind of like lying around dying, you know? No, I didn't really do much. It's hard to focus on anything when you're just... I didn't eat or drink anything for like 2.5 days. So I was just like lying, just dying, man. Fucking, I don't know. Kind of just out of it. If I'm ever not around for more than like a day, it's probably for a reason. No, it wasn't comfortable at any point. Was not great. Cummins in a ditch? No. No. Well, maybe we'll go north. There's another PD to check down here. I might do some experimental. I might do some of that many car server experimental, but I think it's only on the European server and it's going to be higher ping, which is fine, but I don't think the ping really matters. Maybe I'll take some screenshots of my settings so I can set them up. Let's see. Oh, nice. Do I have any food in here? A little bit. I'd love to find a scope for this thing, but probably not going to find it down this way. I want to go and check that other PD. Have a look at the server pop. It's probably getting a little wide now, so I don't think I'm going to do a full run, but fun to mess around a little bit. Man, we had a chance to get really looted that first run. shit. A lot of zombies over here, that's refreshing. Yeah, it was supposed to help us. Oh, is there two guys here? Oh, there's two.
Hey, baby.
Hi.
The fuck? I think these guys are playing together. It seems like a date night. You guys need anything? You want some powdered milk?
Fine, sir.
Good luck.
You too.
Yeah, that's a fucking date night right there. That's a, like, me and my wife are playing situation. Playing DayZ with your wife? You gotta be nuts. Out here with all these damn Zoomers and shit? Ain't no way. You gotta be out your goddamn mind. A bunch of dead zombies over here. Say someone looted the PD. Damn, dead zombies everywhere. Dead player too. Used to have an Ark survival server for me and my girl to play. It was good times, yeah, but that was a private server, right? Ark is a lot different than DayZ. I mean, Ark survival's like dino shit, right? DayZ is like psychopath, 14-year-old Aussie kid telling you to die, you know? I don't think that would be very... Single player sounds better, like co-op. Should be so impatient at DayZ. Yeah, that's one of the things with DayZ. You gotta be patient. But then there's people that are impatient that still love it, so they play a certain way. DayZ, you gotta take your time. You know, there's moments where you gotta go fast, and there's moments where you gotta go slow. You got the Zoomers playing DayZ, and they just run around all the time. You know? I can imagine her blaming me for anything that happens to her. Oh, that's not just your wife. That's part of the female condition. It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, it's cool to have a wife that plays games, you know? Sounds good, Aussie. Okay, so nothing in the PD. Need a bit more food, but we have this. I kind of want to run into that couple again. Get their backstory. We'll do a dating interview. Or it turns out this guy has been in love with this girl for like 6 years. He's been playing games with her. He met her, but he's never met her online. So he's secretly in love with her. And nothing ever comes of it. He's just been friend zoned for 12 years playing DayZ. She's like, oh yeah, that's Jeff. I met him online like 13 years ago. Jeff's just, he bought his ring and shit. It's like, fuck. Chris, you're going to shovel your driveway? What time is it? 1 a.m. and you're going to shovel your driveway? Hit on her? Hey, baby. Oh, it was a freshie. Hey, baby, you want to go to Tizzy? He's not going to take you there. I can. Without a map. You're going to get so much gear. Wait. Stop it. The average DayZ experience. Oh, there's a guy. I can't talk because I don't have any social skills. Let me try to punch him. Oh. I don't have any patience. Oh, I'm going to kill him. Married for 41 years. Holy shit. That's a long time. 41 years. God dang. Janie Marie? Jane Marie? Without a map, that's the Riz, that's right. Yeah, I can get you to Belota without a map. Ever been to Belota before? Well, we've reached the end of Berezino, so I think we'll continue north. Got married to my high school sweetheart. Where did you grow up? Massachusetts. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Oh, nice. This one came with a map. A little hit pack with a map. Assholes. That little do we know Marie is like some 40-year-old dude just LARPing. He's role-playing. You never know. Got a shark from the beach today. Not huge, about 70 centimeters. Why is this guy speaking in, what is he speaking? You gotta speak American. 70 centimeters. How many inches is that? The fuck is a kilometer per hour? Someone tell this guy to speak American? Sounds Aussie? Nah, he's Kiwi. It's even worse. Even worse. The Aussies are bad enough. The Kiwis are like the fucking stepchild that you keep in the attic. The redheaded stepchild. I'm kidding. I only use inches when I'm in the oil field. Listen, dude. You caught a shark? What, are you gonna eat it? I changed my mind about shoveling because I'm shoveling again right now. What are you talking about, Chris? How many bananas is that? Good morning. I fell asleep and woke up to your stream. What's going on, Ms. Hayes? Well, guys, I think we should do... I almost want to do some experimental. So they dropped the new experimental patch. I just don't know. I don't know if we should do Chernarus or Sakal. Like, I wouldn't mind finding a vehicle server. So they have these official servers that have more vehicles than normal. And it makes it a lot easier to get around and find the new stuff. So we'd have to kill a bear and a fox. I'm not sure if the bears drop the... I'm not sure if the bears drop the headdress automatically. The XP mini car server only has 10 people on it. Disappointing. 10 people's not that bad, really. Which server were you on? That's the European one. US, I'm from Canada. He's ADM in Germany. Das good. Scheiße. Oh yeah. You find a vehicle, Connaughton, or what? I kind of want to go in. I I wonder if is there a Sakal server that has the many vehicles mod on it, or not mod, but adjustment. Because the Sakal bunker got a overhaul, so that'd be kind of cool to see. Threw him back today. It was good eating fish. What, you ate a shark? My boyfriend's father was from Canada, Victoria. Yeah. So Victoria is close to where I live. Vancouver Island. Mm-hmm. Logged at the ski resort. Yeah, I wonder if is there a Sakal server with the many cars? Because I wouldn't mind seeing the new, since this server's going to die down, like it's dying down right now. Let's see how many people are in this right now. I wouldn't mind seeing the new clothing and the new stuff. Day 1 Chinaris 53 out of 80. So technically still high pop for vanilla, but apparently new rooms on Sakal Bunker. So what would we need for Sakal Bunker? We'd have to get the glow plug, fuel. I wouldn't mind seeing that too. We could probably do that. But if it's a normal experimental server, then it's going to be hard to get a vehicle going. So we could do the Chinaris one with the vehicles, try to find the new clothing, try to find the bearer headdress, the fox headdress, and the footwear, and then do Sakal and try to get the to the bunker. I don't know. I might not be able to do it all. Let me log off. Might not be able to do it all in one night, but maybe we can get some of the new clothing, see wolf head or the fox headdress and stuff, and then log on tomorrow and finish the bunker and stuff. That'd be cool. But yeah, the server's gonna die off here, and I'd rather run around an empty server that's experimental so we can see the new stuff. So let's do that. Let's do it. Let me change the title on YouTube. I ate an entire pack of Tetra over the course of 30 minutes and I'm still sick. Yeah, usually it'll take like four minimum, I think. 3 or 4 maybe. It depends on how long you've been sick. So there's an experimental server, Chinaris, that has 14 players. I don't really care how many players are on it, to be honest. Julie, are you still here? Are you a dual citizen? No, I wish I was. I wish. I do wish. Okay, hold up. Let me change the title on Twitch. Change that. Okay, so you guys are going to have a black screen here for a minute. And it might lag a little bit. Hold on. I got to make sure that the game capture set up. DayZ experimental. That's right. So let me know if you can see the screen. Damn, dude. Holy shit. I haven't played Sakal in so long. Look how beautiful this map is. Forgot how beautiful this map is, man. Dude, what a shame that no one plays this. You know what I mean? What an absolute shame. Okay, so I've got to set up my settings here. Got to set up the settings. I'm going to make a fire and I'm going to do my settings. And then we're going to find some of the new clothing. Hopefully we can kill a fox and a bear. And then we're off to the races and try to get into the bunker, I guess. Yeah, my sensitivity's all jacked up. God damn, dude, this map is so beautiful. This makes me miss the map entirely. Isn't it crazy? This shit. So good. Forget that we had a server with helis and shit on this. That was wild. Uh-oh. My sensitivity's so jacked up. Is basing frowned upon? Yes. Yeah, you're, every time you build a base, it's like breaking a mirror in real life. So how much bad luck is that? If you build a base? Is it 7 years bad luck every time you build a base? So how many bases have you built? This guy's gonna have bad luck for the rest of existence. It's not good. That ain't good. Let's make a fire. Fix up my settings. Yeah, I wish, I don't think they do mini cars in all the experimental, but 1,000 hours, I have three bases. Oh man. You're toast, buddy. It's over. Explains my bad luck. Yeah, you basers, man. You guys are sick. It's a sickness of the mind and the soul. It's alright though. Not everybody can be as perfect as me, you know. You can always strive for it though. So if you guys are dicking around and you want to play some experimental, we are on, what server am I on? Can I tell what server I'm on? I don't know. Alright, I'm going to fix my settings. So if you want to check out some of the new stuff, I'm just going to be roaming around the server. For anybody that wants to join. Okay, so I'm going to have to pull up my screenshots. I'm just going to tab out for a minute. Going on Afra. So I'm looking at my screenshots right now. So 2024 and 4 for the sensitivities. 2024 and 4. Video, I'm not too worried about this. Medium. Ooh. That all seems pretty good. Sprint modifier. Walk modifier. Combat. Hold breath, left shift. Apply. Camera, eye focus. Character. Gestures. I'm not going to worry about those. Alright, that should be good. That's perfect. Okay. So. I wonder if I should make a checklist. Torso. Long coat, military sweater, gulag jacket, and pilot jacket. Long haul backpack, fox hat, bear hat, traditional boots and a cold operation boots. An extension to the bunker on Sakal, an additional entrance into the bunker. So I don't think the bunker stuff is going to be that big. And technically, we don't have to do the bunker, we just have to get there, I think. So there's a new way to get into the bunker. But like you can always access the bunker. It's just the doors that are locked within it. So we can always just go there and take a look. Yeah, there's not too much to do. Well, let's see if we can get the fox headdress and the bear headdress. That stuff. Doesn't cheating make this game unbearable? No. If you play on a community server that's well maintained, you shouldn't run into any cheaters, for the most part. Wow, this is frozen. Shit. Oh, she was loaded. Predict a police car wrecking an R12. That'd be nice. Is there any causality between the weekend approaching and encountering the Syndicate on DayZ servers more often? The Syndicate is always playing on the weekend, man. You gotta be extra careful on the weekend. Wait, what is today? Thursday? Oh shit. So it begins again soon, huh? Shit. Feel like there's a blizzard coming in. Maybe not. Man, I haven't played this map in a long time. Yeah, let's see if we can find a bit more food. Then we can strike out of here. I think there's a well over here if I remember correctly. Like up on the backside of that hill. Let's see if we can find a gun in one of these houses and then we can kill a fox nearby. I forgot how loud this map is too. There's always like wind. A lot of wind noise. Could build a base. Rope. You know what? We could always go fishing too. It might not be a bad idea. It's about to get dark, so load up on fish. Go ahead and make a knife. Not finding too much food here. I offer myself as a sacrifice to the volcano, so your travels are full of adventure at any point. Nice. Yeah, go sacrifice yourself. But you gotta find me a vehicle first. Go sacrifice yourself to Moloch and Balal. Whatever the hell it is. I'll make a bag out of this. Wait, I think there's a well up here. I think, anyway. God, it's gonna be hard to remember. So we're looking for little trails. Oh yeah, it's right here. That's right. I sacrifice myself every time I come into this tree. Yeah. that a rabbit? Forgot how cool the wells were? Yes. Yeah, this map is excellent, man. Yeah, it feels crazy coming back to it. It's kind of nice, actually. Alright, let's grab a few worms. I think the idea is just grab a bunch of fish. I'd like to find a gun in one of these towns. I know there's a small military up by the volcano. If I can get a gun, go hunt down a fox and a bear. And then I just gotta loot around for the clothes, I think. Make ourselves a little fishing rod. What happened to your liver pate? That's what I was thinking. Did I eat that? That's exactly what I was just thinking. I thought I left it there and it was frozen. There's no way it despawned right already, did it? Did I get screwed? I was coming back to grab that and then it wasn't there. Unless there's someone that spawned in and saw the fire and stole it. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, you think it went ruined? Yeah, that probably could have happened too, I guess, huh? I figured it would just went to a thawed state and you could just grab it, but I think it was damaged, so maybe if it sat over the fire, it just lost durability and got ruined. Makes sense. So that's got some wood on it. Let's go grab a few fish. Oh yeah, I forgot the seagulls. And so those boats might have gear on them too, I think. That might even be a dynamic boat. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure they have like little dynamic boats. And you gotta swim over to them, and sometimes they'll have military gear and stuff. Man, it'd be really nice to find a boat. I don't know which way would be the best way to go. If I follow the road, I'm trying to remember which side I'm on. Why? I don't remember these rocks. With the water on your right is the shortest. So which way would that be? Yeah, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find a boat along the way. Or a vehicle. Alright, I'll do 2 fish for now. Little potato. But it would be like right side of the island towards, yeah, so is that, I'd be going north? Northeast? I think that makes sense. I'm not sure though. For a while. Let's go and make some gloves. That's why I like the Molsk. The sun is almost always south. Yeah, it's easy to navigate on the Molsk. One of the easiest, smallest maps. If you went water on your right, you'd have probably 4 or 5 small villages before you're at the capital, Lambridge. But maybe you'll go for the briefcase? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's another thing too. Could get the briefcase, but I can go and see the new changes for the most part in the bunker without it, I think. So apparently there's a new entrance. There's a new entrance to the bunker, and then there's new rooms inside of it. But in order to get inside of the bunker, you don't have to have the glow plug, right? So the thing is, it'll need glow plug and fuel as well. So how does it work with the scientist again? I think he's got a bunch of different spawns on top of the mount, or the volcano. So I could probably go and find the briefcase right now. I'm trying to remember how it all works. When you find the briefcase, don't you need keys for it? Oh yeah, the keys are in the scientist huts, that's right. Well, can you find the keys? Can you find the keys beside the volcano, like any of the medical spots? Or do the keys tend to spawn somewhere else? That might not be a bad idea since we're here. But it's getting dark, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. Just going to grab my smoothie. Just give me a sec. They spawn in the labs. I'm just remembering now. Yeah, so you can find the keys beside the volcano because there's that little helipad area with the labs there. Or it can spawn further north at the airfield before the land bridge. I'm pretty sure that's where they'd spawn, right? Those two locations? Ooh. Sour smoothie. I don't know about the lab location on the volcano. Mill base is out of them. Yeah, I remember the. I think we should go and try to get the briefcase then. Maybe we should go and do that right now. Because if it gets dark, I'm not going to be able to see it. It might even be hard to do right now. Go for it. This is an official server, so I'm guessing it's going to get really dark. Let's grab some bark. Wolf spawns up there, right? Buddy. Well, you haven't seen the gray? They call me Liam Neeson. You ain't never seen me one-on-one a wolf before? Shit. You're probably right, though. Hey, why don't we go up there to the left? If we go where my hand's pointing, there's a military off to the left. We get a gun there. Then we go and check for the briefcase spawns. Like, I wish I had a shotty with some ammo though. That'd be nice. It's risky, but like, I don't even know if we're gonna find a gun up there, but maybe. You're right about the wolves, though. I think they do spawn there. So we're dead meat if they spawn on me. Maybe we should check the next town across. At least get a pistol or something, right? Is this a big volcano? Let's go down this way. Check the next town, see if we can get a gun. Then we'll go up top. I'm just worried about the nighttime if it's really, really dark, but I've got torches, I guess. I can make it work. I think there's a little military in this town too. Like military tents down by the docks. Oh, it's a vehicle. Nothing in it. Dude, someone came in, took everything out of it, and hid the wheel. The bastards, man. What the hell is this? Even in experimental, what? What? We got everything. I'm geared. What? Oh, check out all this gear. What the fuck? How? How? What? Huh? These guys made wooden crates and shit? What? Okay, there's everything we need. Huge. Savannah. Dude, how? Didn't this experimental just start? Dude, these guys have been putting in work. That's crazy. Not having a lock? Oh, that's experimental, though. No one gives a fuck about experiment. What, are you going to build a base? That's crazy. This server just opened up today, didn't it? Like, what? Maybe they didn't wipe? Or something? They would have had to wipe, though. For this build, I think. Anyway, whatever. Let's just not question it, guys. Just take it and go. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Slightly surprised. Okay. Well. That's huge. I don't think I want to take everything. You know? That's crazy. Okay, let me go expand my backpack. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm just better at the game. That's it. It's really what it comes down to. It's a good thing you said something about wolves. That's what made me come over this way. It's too bad it's not an Ada. I could have probably driven it up the... I'm not sure if you can drive up the volcano with those, but... Damn, look at the leaf spring suspension. That's like my truck. Fucking leaf springs. Crazy. Alright, hell yeah. We're living. I still don't believe this. This is weird. Alright, let me go fix my bag. You can use it on another, it's not fixed on there. You can use it on a Deagle. So that scope goes on the Deagle and the Longhorn. No, it's not an event spawn, no. Someone was in here ripping around with that vehicle and they found all that stuff. Very weird though, because this server's only been up for, well, I don't know, 10 hours or something, maybe a bit longer. This is crazy. What else do we need? I really don't want to take everything they have. I just want to go see the bunker, so. Take a few things and leave everything else. Is there anything else that we could use? Might need that knife actually. I already got one. This guy's got a snare trap too, huh? Okay. Is that gamma working? Can you see a shift in the gamma? Yeah, that's okay. Good. It's not even that bad. It's not even that dark out, actually. Alright, shit. We just gotta get water. Let's go find a well. That's a new sound, is it? You hear that? That's definitely new. I don't know how new, but that seems like a new sound. When you attach something to a vehicle, it's like a clicking sound, like a tactile. Interesting. Very interesting. Now the question is there's no well in this town, huh? Maybe I go back to the other... I don't think there's a well in this town, is there? Light bulbs? Yeah, there's one. It's damaged. We'll be alright. I don't even think we need lights. Now the question is, so I can't fill in the ocean. Oh, I can fill it up with snow though. I'm pretty sure, but then would I have to defrost it? Would it be frozen? Let me see. Whoa, that's a different sound. That's definitely different. What? That's sick. They did say they reworked some of the gun sounds. Yeah, that sounds sick. Interesting. I like that. That does sound pretty good, huh? Oh yeah, that's good to go. Let's do 2 or 3 trips. We should be good, I think. Not sure how much radiator's gonna take, but dude, I forgot how good looking this map is. Damn, man. I miss this map. I wish people still played it. You know how much of a shame it is that people don't play this map? Could you imagine having like Chinaris, Sakal to play, people still playing Livonia from time to time? Like Sakal, Sakal should still have a strong population. It's such a shame that people don't play this map, man. It sucks. There's just no... I mean, even with all the different maps to play. This map is such high quality in a lot of ways. Just unfortunate that they don't add militaries and other locations on the other islands. That's all they have to do. If they added militaries to these other islands, and points of interest and like a bunker and a cave. That's all they have to do. God damn, man. It's such a simple fix. That's the shittiest thing about Sakal. Damn, dude. That's so frustrating to even think about. We had a server that was... What was the server? Was it like... How many people do we have in it? 50, 60? 70 maybe? And it was full? And we had helicopters and shit? That shit was fun. I kind of missed that now. Such a shame. But almost just makes me want to try to resurrect it. Get somebody to make a bunch of military custom stuff. Because we already did a bunch of custom stuff. Made a custom base for helis. Keycard location. Should really go ahead and do that. Put a bunch of time and effort into it. Okay, so it just needs one more. Yeah, 3. Yeah, we used to have a server with all that, but yeah, Kane, I don't think you were around at that time. But we had a server with helicopters. There was like, we made a few custom bases. Put new loot inside of the crates. Added helicopter crashes, like vanilla stuff. Added animals to each of the islands. So that if you went to the islands, you could fight bears and wolves. What else did we add? Yeah, a bunch of shit, a bunch of different guns. Fixed the whole loot economy. Fuck, man, we put a lot of time and effort into that. Last island with top loot, yeah, that's what we did. Had a bunch of bears there. There's just one location. We added like a big military base, and then on opposing sides there was old ruins like castles. It was pretty crazy. You could either fly into the base or you could use a key card. God, that was a lot of fun. What do you mean by custom bases? I mean like we added custom structures, like gigantic military bases and all that stuff. The thing is, I could probably get the files for that again. I could probably recreate that and tweak it. Okay, so I think that's good. Alright, let's fire her up. Oh yeah, vanilla doesn't have a fucking earplugs. Shit. Yeah, why didn't we add earplugs to vanilla? Huh? Just gonna cut the volume a bit here. That's something they should have added a while ago, huh? Okay, so where are we going? What are we doing? I don't even know. Let's go get the key card, I guess, or the briefcase. She's full on fuel too, so. Oh yeah. Dude, the dash. Look at the dash. What the fuck? That's so corny. I feel like I'm driving my truck right now, boy. Yeah, maybe I'll message you, man, because I have all the files and everything. And I've got a server, so if you want to play around with it, I'll look into it. Okay, so this thing is not getting anywhere near where we need to go. Well, let's see if I can get it up here somewhere. This thing is bumping. I don't want to wreck this car. I'd rather just go on foot. Let's see how far it goes. Oh man, this is a bad idea, isn't it? You think the vehicle can get up these hills? I don't think it can. I think we just leave it down here, man. Even if we die or something, we can just come back and grab it. Damn, I wish this thing was an Ada. Let's just leave it here. Could probably just leave that. But then again, maybe someone will spawn in and find a spark plug and take it, so. It's a nice dash. You're damn right. Simplistic. Analog. Okay. So we're gonna go up the volcano here. We're gonna try to find the suitcase. Now, I don't know the spawns. I think we just kinda gotta run around the exterior. Oh wait, I don't think this is gonna help me, the torch. Yeah, on official it actually makes you colder. Believe it or not. Yeah, they fixed the torch on this. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna have to have a fire then, I guess. No biggie. Yeah, the torch will actually make you hypothermic in this. It gives you the opposite effect. Hey, Filthy, thanks for the 34 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, Filthy? How many people are in the server? I think one. I think it's me. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. I found somebody's stash though. We're just trying to do check out the new features, so I'm not really too worried about if there's anybody around. We have a vehicle now, and we should be able to cruise to the bunker, so we're actually pretty well set up. I'm just playing so I can see the new features, new clothing, and check out the new stuff they added. So I've already heard the new gun sound, or one of them. So they've added some new gun sounds. I'm gonna check the AK. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Damn, that sounds crazy. Wanna try the Savannah? Shit. Yeah, so the gun sound is crazy. Every gun sounds different. I want to see some of the new clothing. I'm going to try to find a fox. I'm going to try to find a fox up here somewhere. So I got a vehicle down there. I've got to wrap around the volcano and try to find the guy with the suitcase. So I'm pretty sure he can spawn anywhere along this road here. I'm pretty sure it could be anywhere down here, right? So I might spawn at one of these. I'm so glad you found a vehicle. I got lucky, man. Yeah, I was lucky. Sometimes there's a bear around the volcano. That'd be perfect. We've got 15 rounds of this. So we'll wrap around this way. I think this road goes all the way around. Hopefully we can find that body. Grab the briefcase. So what does the briefcase have in it? It has the glow plug. It has the water purification. What else is in there? Sometimes a key card. Oh yeah, there's lock crates as well, right? Or is there a key card for a boat or something? I can't remember. Wait, isn't there a boat with a locked something or other? Color card for the, yeah, the keys for the crates. Ice pick thing and a lighter. Oh yeah, and we had oil rigs too. That reminds me. Yeah, oil rigs. I just love the look of this map. The night sky and the volcano and... Yeah, visually I think it's my favorite vanilla map. I do like Livonia quite a bit. The visuals of Livonia, but I think Namalsk is just, or not Namalsk, Seagal is just epic. Plus I like snow and shit. So I think there's a little spot over here. Might even be able to find the keys in there. So I think the road... Like, how far do the spawns go? I've seen the scientists here a few times. Oh, there he is. Did we run right past it? Fuck. Looks like a pile of rocks. Huh. No, this is low. There we go. Scientific briefcase. So we just gotta find the keys for it now. Damn, this guy's face is frozen off. Yeah. Beautiful. Now the question is, do I go around the other side of the volcano? I just can't remember where the keys spawn. I know they're in those little scientific spots like I mean, I think they might even be able to spawn up here. But if you wrap around the other side of the volcano, and if not, I think they'll spawn at the airfield. Oh, nice. Some ammo for our AK. Perfect. Saline. Hey, the keys are right here. Perfect. That was easy. Okay, so we got the keys. Damn, that was super easy. Let's go back to the vehicle. I wish there was a bear around here. Did that bear headdress? So we got 2 filtering bottles, glow plug, collating tabs, a tetra. That's weird. 1 tetra. And a GPS. You feel like you should get at least 4 or 5 tetra. All right. Watch out for craters in the road, I know. There's actually just areas where the road falls out completely. And I've driven into those multiple times. So it looks like there's a military sweater or torso wear with color variants. There was always a military sweater. Gulag jacket. Pilot jacket. Long haul backpack with variants. I wonder if we find a long haul at hunting areas. Traditional boots and cold operation boots. Audio overhaul for assault rifles and pistols. So we want to try to shoot every pistol we can get our hands on. Any assault rifles and pistols. Alright, where's this vehicle at? Should be right down here. I need to find that fox. I haven't seen any rabbits or fox yet. It's a little bit odd. I'd like to trade this thing in for an Olga. Or for Ada or whatever. Or for anything else, really. Alright, let's see if I can't destroy this thing. Nice and easy. I also think if we do go to our left, I think the road washes out. So maybe I want to go the other way. You know what they need? They need to add a radio. Some like Survivor or Fallout radio style stuff. Survivor tapes you can find. Give you like little stories. Stuff like that. Alright, so we're off to the bunker, I guess. One thing we gotta get along the way is a jerry can. Or at least a bit of fuel. And if I'm not mistaken, there should be a gas station. A gas station along the coast over here, I think. I just don't remember exactly where it is. But either way, we can find some fuel somewhere. A jerry can would be nice. Yeah, no, Chris, I'm pretty sure the highway is washed out that way. I'm pretty sure you can drive around it, but I realize I'm going the other way. It doesn't matter. We have a vehicle anyways. It's really irrelevant. I think the highway is washed out on the other side. Makes it kind of difficult to get around. But either way, we're going to be there pretty quick. Yeah, it'll only take another 5 minutes. This map's pretty small. Oh. Is that armor? It is. The R12s? Yeah, there's one right there. Nice. Yeah, come to think of it, there is a gas station on that military peninsula. Well, we need to get a big container. I'm not sure how much it's going to take to fill up the generator of the bunker. You know what the thing is about this game? There's no gradual steer, like turn in. It's so jerky movement. If the sensitivity was turned down and it was a little bit more of a smooth motion, it would help a lot, but... Oh yeah, I think there's a gas station here too. We'll get a spare tire somewhere. I wonder if I can find a jerry can around here. Yeah, I like that sound. I'm gonna have a quick look around here. Let's see if we can find a jerry can, because I'll need that for the bunker, I believe. I'm liking that new 22 sound though. It makes it slightly quieter, I think. Yeah, you're probably right. Dude, there's a fucking jerry can right here. Oh shit. I gotta tab out for 1 sec. This is way too easy. Everything we set out to find is just right there. We need to find a vehicle. Oh, here's a vehicle full of shit. I need to find the fucking keys. Oh, they're right here. Oh, I need to find this. So it's right here. I guess you can't really complain about it. It just feels weird, you know? The game is helping us out because we're testing it, I guess. Yeah, this is experimental. Yeah. Perfect. Fuck do you fuel this thing up? There it is. Does it feel 4,000% better? That's interesting. They changed a lot of sounds and stuff. We're gonna go and see the stuff that they changed. You might be referring to the 400% increase in server performance. But that's for the server, not for the client. So the servers run at a different frame rate. I'm gonna have to go fishing again soon. Yeah, apparently the servers should run a lot better. It's felt good so far. Yeah, I think they talked about something like increasing performance by their performance went from 9 FPS on the server to 50 or 60, something like that. So that's where they get that 400% increase. But yeah, these games will run, the server's running, say 20, 30 FPS. You're running whatever, 100 FPS. Now most of the private servers that are hosted on high-end PCs, they run at a much higher frame rate or tick rate or whatever it is. But the vanilla servers should feel a lot better, I think. We're off to see the bunker. Any new bugs? No, none so far. I haven't really done too much. Oh shit. think this is where the gas station is too. I'm pretty sure there's another fuel station up here somewhere. Oh boy, we're going a bit too fast. Take this thing off road. Should really try to find a spare tire for this. I got a feeling I'm gonna need it. Oh yeah, there's that gas station. What's going on, Youthful? Yeah, this is a call. We're just doing an experimental test right now. So they just pushed the experimental build. So we're gonna go and check out the new bunker extension. I want to try to kill a bear, get the bear headdress. Check out the new fox headdress. There's some new clothing as well. I haven't seen any of the new stuff. I've heard a few of the new gun sounds. So they reworked the pistol sounds and assault rifles. Woo! Yeah, it is pretty funny how long it took for them to update the bunker. I don't really understand why they're... It just seems very odd timing. Like, it feels like since they didn't have enough stuff at the beginning, it's almost like they abandoned the map a little bit. I know that they were adding stuff. Well, what's the point of adding stuff when I don't even think that many people play Sakal, to be honest? Like, I could go and check the vanilla servers. I don't know. How many people are actually playing Sakal these days? So it doesn't seem... I mean, it's cool to get an update and everything, but it just seems a little too late. You'll need a torch and a light. Yeah. We'll get a torch or something. Exactly. We'll need a light source. Ooh. Let me take a look at it. Fuck up that wheel. Let's see if we can find some of the new clothing, maybe? Armor piercing, 9x39. Oh, nice. Flare will do. Ooh. Let's see what the new Colt sounds like. Wait, does it sound different with the suppressor? Oh yeah. It's a little bit more girthy. What does this sound like? Oh dude, this thing barks. Damn, this thing sounds sick. I'm liking the new sound so far. Oops. Even the 22 sounds sweet. Want to hear the AK? Oh shit, we gotta get out of here. I kind of want to check out some of these other assault rifles. I wish we had a better car. Gotta send it, yeah. We should send it. Alright, well, we're getting close to the turn off. I gotta find a bear. That military peninsula that we're gonna go on to, that one has a lot of bears though, I think. I mean, the fox might end up being harder to find than the bear, to be honest. Whoa! Everything's fine. Surprised I haven't seen another vehicle. Let's see if we can find this new clothing. Oh shit. Whoa! Back up off me, zombies! Holy shit! Back up off me! Jesus Christ. No means no. Look at this guy's toe, dude. He's a weed. It doesn't feel that smooth, to be honest. Felt a bit janky there. Also the weapon raise. Oh, did I drop that Colt? I kind of wanted to shoot that again. Damn, I should have kept that. Have any more 5.45, do I? Yeah, what they really need to add is some earplugs. How the game got to this stage without earplugs is crazy. There's so many mods out there, I don't know why they don't have earplugs. And if they don't want to make it easy where you can just use earplugs, then add the earplugs into the game as a physical item. With an animation. Or you can just be lazy and add earplugs. There's a lot of times, especially when you're driving and on a boat and all that, you don't want to be super loud or whatever. It's a really nice change. Yeah, or even add some contacts, but I don't think there's any big issue with adding just what they have as like a mod. 25% increments, 25, 50, 75% reduction at a push of a button. There's a lot of mods for it already, so I don't think it would be very hard to implement. What's going on, Brian? Hardest part would be making the model itself. But no, like I said, I don't think it's a big deal. It would make a big difference. Those mods with the earplugs are really nice. There's other humans out here? This guy here. Why you keep leaving shit over here? Alright, so we're at the airfield, I believe. I don't think there's any point of looting the airfield, is there? I don't know where these other clothes spawn. So I wonder if we can find a backpack here. I'm pretty sure some of the clothes that are new are military. I'll pull up a list. So, long coat, military sweater, gulag jacket, and pilot jacket. Torso wear with color variants. Pilot jacket. Plate carrier? It's going to take about 56 shots. So reset. All right. Hopefully I'm not dead when I come back in. I'm going to be fucking pissed. Well, the server should be back up shortly. Yeah, we've had a lot of luck. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. So we spawned in, we found a vehicle full of stuff. We went and got the briefcase. Found the keys. And we're almost, well, pretty good progress on getting to the bunker, so we shouldn't be too much longer if I don't mess up this car. So we haven't seen the fox head yet, we haven't seen the bear head. Traditional boots and cold operation boots. Long haul backpack. I wonder if there's an area. Is there an area in the patch notes that tells you where you can find this stuff? Long haul backpack? That sounds like maybe hunting or military. Everything's here. Beautiful. Everything except for the plate zombie. God, this map is so beautiful. I love it. The visuals on this map are really good. I forgot how good it was. I always did like this map, but the visuals are top notch. Radio, of course I need that. Hello. Oh, military sweater. Wait, is this different? I think it is. So I think this is one of the reskins. The design of this military sweater is ideal for cold environments. Its versatile style makes it dependable choice for both tactical operations and casual wear. I'm pretty sure that's different, right? Yeah. I like that. Damn, that's really nice. Check it out. As opposed to the other military sweater. I like this one. Looks just like a real life military sweater. Ooh, I like this a lot. Should be best insulation though, come on. High insulation? Best. Oh. How many slots? 16? Not bad. Not bad. See if we can't grab ourselves a plate here. Yeah, this is definitely feeling a bit laggy. The zombies are kind of running a little little choppy. Weird. Official servers. Alright, that's the first piece of vanilla, new vanilla clothing. I like it. I like it a lot. Looks good. So that would be the military sweater. We're looking for a gulag jacket and a pilot jacket. Long coat. A long coat and a pilot jacket. Dude, the long coat is going to look sick. A pilot jacket? That sounds really cool too. Military sweater. Pilot jacket. Buy 4-5 on the desk. Muffled voice in the zombie? With the mask? Is that new? I don't remember hearing that. Another military sweater. Wait, so there's still no NBC zone. That's another thing that we added on our Circle server, right? We had an NBC zone. How is there no NBC zone in Circle yet? The fuck? Only new to me? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember ever hearing that. I don't think that's been around for a long time though, has it? But no idea what's worth stopping through on this map. Yeah, the biggest thing about this map is just the lack of endgame military stuff. That's really the biggest thing. If they would have dialed that in from the beginning, we'd be laughing. We'd be laughing. Put the spark plug in. I like that little sound it makes. Plate zombie over there. was an SK, we can test it. Nice. Explosive round. Okay, magazine. Ghillie suit. But yeah, I should be careful. Someone might come in and spoil the fun. Should probably get to that bunker before I die. Does SK sound any different? Not really. Is that the new bag? That might be the new bag. Oh no, it's just assault. The zombies look like they're running at fucking 5 FPS. They're all choppy, man. What the fuck? I thought this shit was supposed to be smoother. It's worse. It's worse. Begging to be killed, yeah. I'm just being stupid right now. Let's get out of here. We got everything for the bunker. Let's go. Oh, did I not put the fucking thing in? The spark plug? Where's she at? Damaged. It's not good. Let's see. So the bridge should be pretty close this way. Squeeze through here. Yep. Should be a road over this way. All right, let's not mess this car up now. Nice and easy. Nice and slow. wait a minute. I'm pretty sure it's in this way, but maybe I'm wrong. Am I tripping? Is it the other way? No, I'm not so sure. Fuck, I don't know. I think it is. It's been a while since I played this map. I know that the airfield is near where we need to be. Yeah, I think it might be the other way. My guy's on a fast right now. Yeah, so this is the way that we came in. Let's have to go around again. Yeah, I could have sworn the crossover was the way that we went, but must be a little further down the road here. So I had a bit of tuna on me, but I think it was frozen. So I'm hoping somehow it's defrosting in here. Otherwise, I might have to do a little bit of fishing here, but that's all right. Nope. Okay, we're good. Just testing the bumper. Just testing it out. I haven't seen one other vehicle. Not one. I wonder how... He must have found this vehicle ready to go, but... I wonder if he had to like scour the whole map and to find this thing. I'm out here just taking it on a test drive. Alright, here we go. So this is the area that we need to cross. It'd be cool if we could drive it back to the same place that we got it, but so this is that military peninsula area. Where the bunker is. Yes, I have hit that before with a vehicle and survived. I just don't think we should do it in this. This thing is a piece of shit. I'm reminded of a time I came flying around this corner in a Humvee up here and somebody hit a log in the middle of the road. And it killed everybody. I think it killed everybody but me. Or maybe it killed all of us. It was like 4 fully geared guys on a full Sakal server going to the bunker. I'm pretty sure there's a log up here that runs across the middle of the road. Yeah, this one here. Absolutely flying down this road. So be aware. Not to mention nails, tools, building crates. Oh yeah. I mean, if you're building a base on an experimental server, I don't know what to tell you, right? You out to lunch. Yeah, this has been one of the most efficient bunker runs ever. Mind you, it's an empty server, but still super quick. Painless. Extremely lucky. Just gonna smash this thing into a pole. So there should be a turn up here somewhere. I don't know if the bunker's here. I think it's a little further. I think there's one military spot and then the bunker. I think we gotta go a little further, right? Got any changes that we see? Well, there's an update to the Sakal bunker, so we're gonna go and do that right now. Changes to the gun sounds. What else? Some added clothing. We got a new sweater and a few new pieces. Yeah, new clothing, bear headdress, fox headdress. So I'm gonna try to kill a bear out here too. Yeah, it's a few new things. Okay, I wonder if we should turn there. I'm pretty sure the bunker is somewhere to my right. I think there's only like one road leading into it. I should see a fenced in area. Is it? Let's see it is. Yeah, I think I passed it. Fuck. I think it did. Yeah, I think so. It's gotta be back here somewhere. What's going on, Thucky D? Here we go. Woo! I don't think this guy's getting his rental back. Actually doing better off road than I thought it would. I'll give you that. So how the fuck do we get into this place? Could probably drive all the way down to the coast. I think the area in front of us is where we got to put the, or where the, whatchamacallit is. The generator. So there's supposed to be a new entrance. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be one new entrance. So we got to figure out where the entrance is. Maybe it's just added straight onto it so it makes it a little bit more less campable, I guess. Let's go to the bunker or the generator. I'm gonna leave this here for now. This is a new military sweater. Looks pretty sweet. Damn, I'm dying, huh? This is still frozen. Shit. Well, maybe we go fishing then, I guess. I don't know if I can get my vehicle through here. Go fishing. Who knows, Kane? Maybe I'll look into the old notes. I'm not sure if I have all the old files for it. I think I do. The thing is, I would not... to make all that custom stuff again, man. Fuck. It would be almost impossible. So if I had all the files and I could start from there, then maybe I'd do it. Quite frankly, Kane, I don't think you guys deserve it. You all want to put 200 hours into making a server? For you fucking degenerates? Grab the gas? Yeah, no, I'm not going to the... I'm gonna get food first. For your community and your fun times. Okay, and you need to drink some coffee or something. Your brain ain't working. I mean, like, how did Norway win so many gold medals? How is it that Norway has all these gold medals, but they don't even have a hockey team? The fuck is wrong with you guys? Oh, there's a boat. Oh, we're Norwegian. We were going to win the Olympics, but we don't even have a hockey team. Like, what is wrong with you guys? That's why Sweden and Finland hate you guys. They're like, what? These guys are so soft, they don't even have a fucking hockey team. Eh? Yeah, I bought out the judges, huh? See, you guys would be a lot cooler if you had a hockey team, I'm telling you. Huh? We got there. We're gonna go back to the old cooking spot, huh? We're indeed the best in winter sports, except for fucking hockey. The only winter sport that matters. Oh yeah, we won on the fucking biathlon. Crazy ass. You gotta go on the skis, and then you gotta shoot a gun, and then you gotta fucking go on the skis again. No one cares about these sports. Fuck. You know what? Where's me fish? This is Norway's fault. I lost me fish. Dude, the zombies are like 2 FPS. What the official fuck is this? This is a lot of them. And women's against us? What? Women hockey? What are we talking about? You trying to brag about women's hockey? There we go. All right, yeah, women's hockey. Yeah, we'll take the silver. Let's talk about the men's gold. Damn right. Well, guess what? You can come back and listen. Just remember to come back when the Canadians beat the Americans. Remember this. You're gonna come back and say, damn. Oh, I'll be back. We'll see. Americans better not fucking beat us, man. I swear to God. Yeah, the fucking referees allowed Czechia to score with 6 players on the ice. Eight players on the ice. They celebrated with fucking 7 players on the ice. 6-7. An absolute joke. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty close game, I think. Fuck, if the US and Canada lose to any other team, it's gonna be bad. I'm telling you. Didn't really watch it? Oh, you didn't? Come on, man. Those games were good. Sweden, US was close. Canada, Czechia was really close. What else? Germany, Denmark. Slovakian game was pretty close. There were some pretty good games. Smaller rink, yeah, I would say so. I don't know. It's just, it's kind of good that there was a little bit of competition. Canada beat Czechia 5-0, the very first game, I think, and then they won in overtime. Mind you, there were 6 players on the ice when they scored. Like, there were 6 Czechia players on the ice for, I don't know. It was crazy. They're just flying around with an extra player, which is unheard of. And the fact that that got missed is pretty crazy, but I'm just telling you, it's a good thing that Canada won. Because there would have been a massive, massive controversy if they lost. No, like Czech Republic. I believe they'd call them like Czechia. Some shit. The Czech Republic. Russians aren't allowed in the Olympics this year. At least under like the Russian banner. Okay. Yeah, I will say the performance on this server feels terrible. With the zombies and stuff. I don't know what's going on. They must do some really cheap servers. For their experimental servers or something, because holy shit. The zombies are running at you at like 2 FPS. So maybe the vanilla servers will be better, but I guess it kind of makes sense to run the cheaper servers on experimental because not a lot of people play, but alright, let's get back to the vehicle. Might try to grab that fishing rod. Oh yeah, I didn't watch those games, I just watched the highlights. I think there's games today, right? Like soon, isn't there? Are those games today or are they tomorrow? There's some gear on this. Fishing rod. So the US versus Slovakia today is Canada's game today too? Must be, huh? Oh, there it is. Canada versus Finland. I think the US-Slovakia game is going to be close. Maybe. I think the Canadians are going to pretty easily beat Finland. But you never know. Finland almost lost to... fuck, who did they almost lose to? Was that Denmark? No, Switzerland. They scored 3 times in the last like 3 minutes or something crazy. Well, I don't know. It's kind of all up in the air, which is nice. I mean, you obviously Canadians are going to be favorite, the U.S. and the Canadians, but pretty up in the air. Oh yeah, they're allowing the NHL players. Yeah. I wouldn't be watching if they weren't. Nah, the NHL, like, the Olympics without the NHL players is just not even, it's not even real. Is Friday 3:10 p.m. Eastern, and that's when is the Canadian game? Pacific? Really? I might watch that tomorrow. That'd be nice. Well, I might watch that tomorrow. Should watch that. $8:40 a.m. for me in Colorado, so 7:40 for you? Yeah. Or, wait, why do you say 8:40? It says 10:40 Eastern? Someone's saying 3:10 p.m. Eastern. Thucky. Quit fucking around, Thucky. US game is 11 Pacific. You guys all gave me a different answer. You know that? Here, let me check. I know it's a little bit above your pay grade, guys. Let's see. Canada versus whoever the fuck. Finland. It says 10:40 a.m. I don't know if that's Eastern or what. $7:40 a.m. PST. Sounds like. That doesn't make sense. Oh, the US is at 12, okay. I see. Surprised to see Eriksson playing for Sweden? Why? His name's Eriksson. You think everybody who plays for Minnesota is American? His name's fucking Erik Karlsson. Erik Eriksson. It's the most Swedish name of all time. All right. So we got our fuel here. I don't know. I don't know. I think we gotta go this way. My mom's maiden name is Erickson and we're from Canada. But she's Swedish though, right? She has Swedish heritage. They're sports fans. What do you want to? Gotta know numbers? Yeah, exactly. Right. Ah, Norwegian. Whatever. Fucking Norwegian, Swedish, same shit. Finnish, Swedish, Norwegian. Okay, so this isn't it here. Bjorn Bjornsson. Alright guys, we're looking for a new entrance. I'm not sure how hidden it's gonna be. I've got to find a place to put the fuel in first here. I can't remember where it is. I thought it was at that last tower. Oh, it's right here. There it is. Hey, somebody was here. Gasoline. So she's fueled up at least. Did they leave the... Okay, so we'll plug in here. Damn. They took all of that? Holy shit. I mean, how much fuel does this thing need? Surprising. What the fuck? Why is this taking so long? Wait, is this still full? Am I tripping? Does this even matter? Is this even doing anything? Is this irrelevant? I think this is irrelevant. I don't think I don't think it goes down in fuel. What the fuck? Anyway, I guess that just doesn't run out. All right, let's do it. I should probably open one of the doors, huh? Let's go A1. Let's go check it out. Let's see if we can find anything new. So I guess it's supposed to be expanded in there. Or something. There should be a new entrance. I'm not sure where that's going to be, but... Don't bring that. Oh, I did. Nice. Snow tizzy, yeah, pretty much. True. Pretty much. Okay, so... Wait a minute. I don't remember there being two... Wait a minute. I think that's new over there, right? I don't remember this. Was this always here? I love the look of the bunker, man. It's so good. Oh, shit. Look how good it looks. It's like my favorite asset in all of DayZ. So good. A bunch of loot on the ground. Alright. Black plate. Someone's been here. Is there a zombie in here? Yo. Ooh. VSS. Tundra. Okay. Another plate. SV98. Bomber jacket. Take the SV maybe? I don't have a scope for that actually. Just realized. Okay, so the inside doesn't look any different. I'm a little bit confused at the moment. Wait a minute, what is this door? This door is new. This door is new. Where does this go? What? So this place, by the way, is a real place. It's in Czech Republic, I think. Or it's like on the border of Russia. So they went there in real life. This is a real life place. And I think it used to hold like big ass warheads. And at one point in time, it was a very, very secretive place. So this is a real place in real life. Oh, this is cool. What the fuck is this? Julie! What does that say? Translation. I have seen those Robo, yeah. This is the same bunker. Yeah, it's like a 1-to-1. Does anybody read Cyrillic? The fuck does that say? I think that's Cyrillic, right? You read that? What the fuck? This place is creepy. What's going on here? Oh, what? Evacuate, leave, only warning? 4625. What? What is all this shit? King. Nazdaria. That's the new map, isn't it? New map is Nazdaria? Get out. What the fuck is this? That's the Lukau airfield. Get out. Initiative comes to them that wait. What does it say? Oh, tell me you can jump on this. Come on. Oh, this is cool. Easter egg stuff. What does it mean? Who the fuck is that guy? Is that Anthony Fauci? What does that say right there? In. What does that say? Initiative comes to those that wait. It's like broken English. That's another saying, though. There's another saying that... Isn't the saying, like, good things come to those that wait? Something like that? Oh, hey, 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 hey! Oh, what the fuck? Patience is a virtue. Yeah, something like that. Okay, this is cool. The zombies are coming through the... Whoa! The zombies are coming through the walls. Oh, so it's right on the tippy top. Oh yeah, this is cool. Oh, I like this. So it gives you a lot more options rather than dicking with the doors. I don't like how there's a lip here though. It's pretty smooth, but... Oh, there's wolves. Isn't anything I'm familiar with? Well, then why are we paying you to be a translator? Alright, this is cool. I'm liking this. Yeah, this is cool. I really like that expansion. It's gonna make being in here way more... I mean, you're gonna be able to hear people open the doors anyway, so it's not gonna be super sneaky, but... it gives you way more options. So you can get in there without making noise. Very cool. Well, maybe we should just finish looting this. But right away, there seems to be clipping issues with zombies coming through the walls and the doors. Actually need these. How do you eat these? I think things are falling through the roof or something. Alright. Yeah, I really like that. That's a really cool addition. It's about a year too late. But initiative comes to those who wait, right? A little bit ironic. Can fill up here. I'm pretty surprised at how low the performance is in the server. Feels really weird. And I don't know why. I mean, there's probably only a couple people on the server at max. So why is it so low performance? Doesn't make sense. And it isn't performance on my end. So my frames are high, it's performance on the server side. And they said that the server side performance is like way higher, so it's kind of odd. Did that go down at all? Did the fuel gauge go down? It was like quarter, right? I think the fuel is infinite. Oh, maybe not. It did go down a bit. Or will it go back up? Let me turn that on again. Just above the red. That's not doing nothing. Fuck. Is this bugged? What is going on? I keep filling this thing with this jerry can. I don't think the fuel matters, but how can I keep filling this thing with a jerry can? That's... Unless the jerry can is bugged? And everything else... You see how when I interact with this, and I drink that fuel, and then I interact with this, you see how my character's shifting around? I wonder if this is bugged. I'm gonna do a quick relog here. One sec. As long as the wolves don't get in. Yeah, they were kind of flying through the building, the structure there. Okay, let me see if that changes something. See, the sound it's making is as if it's low on fuel. You see that little hitch at the end there? I think these... Something's not right. Why is this canteen taking so long to fill? Or too empty? It's weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's buggy. Well, hopefully it doesn't leave us in a room there. Yeah, at least we saw the extension. Yeah, this server is running like shit. So I don't know what's going on. Not to be dramatic, it just is. The server FPS feels very low. And they were touting something about some changes. So I don't really... I guess that's not working out. Unless they're just using really cheap servers for the experimental. Like, I don't understand. Usually experimental servers aren't running like this, so... I don't know. Don't understand. Just leave the SK there. One sec, guys, I gotta grab something. Think the gas may be frozen? So you think that's why it's giving me the animation but nothing's happening? You might be right. Wait, so how do we... We're gonna have to de-thaw... We're gonna have to de-thaw the jerry can? I think this thing's about to run out of gas, man. It's gonna lock me in there too if it does. I think it already did. Did it already run out of gas? No, but if it was so frozen to the point, like, I don't even know if that can happen with fuel in this game. I don't know. I don't even hear it running. So I think it ran out. Yeah, it's done. Or no, it isn't. The fuck? How'd you get in here? Usually you can hear... Dude, the lights are going on and off. That means it's gonna fucking run out, dude. I'm gonna lock myself in here. Dude, that would be hilarious. It'd be a tragic way to go. Well, the lights going on and off like that mean it's about to lock. Nice, AKM. Well. Alright. Let's see. I want to test if I can start a fire in here. Having issues opening this door. I guess you can't open this one. So that door will automatically close. Hmm. What's the pop? When I joined, I was the only one on the server. That was a while ago, so there might be some people. I mean, people have been testing, but I hope nobody's around. I hope no one's on. So hopefully 0. So far, this edition is really good. I like it. But something doesn't seem to be working. I can't really figure it out yet. I don't know what's going on here. The fuel doesn't seem to be working. There's a little bit of a weird... I don't know, the server's running really terrible. But yeah, this is testing, so I mean, there's gonna be some weird stuff, right? The core of it is really good, though. The way that it looks and feels. So that's cool. Yeah, I tried relogging it. Seems to be a little spot in between here that's a little weird with the lighting. You think it'll let me start a fire in here? Let's test it. I know it'll let me start a fire in the main area, but let me see. Let's test it. It'll let me light it in here? Probably not, huh? This is how chat's brain works. Schizo brain. And this is me, I gotta read all your shit. What map is this? Now you know how I feel. Thanks to you guys. So now you don't want to light, huh? Bitch. There we go. Where are my sticks? Oh yeah, they're on that fire. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's get some of these cooked up. Yeah, definitely one of my favorite, probably my favorite vanilla structure in the game by far. I love the design of the bunker. If they had a lot more buildings and bunkers like this, like the higher end, I mean, this isn't even a big bunker, so they can make more stuff like this. Imagine like 2 or 3 different variations of this on a couple of the different islands. Some sort of like chain of bunkers. That's all they needed to do with Sakal, is have a few more of these type of deals throughout the map, and it would have been a lot better received. Much better than Livonia. Oh, I don't know about that. The Livonia bunkers is great. I just like the way this looks and the way it's put together. And question is, why did it take so long to bring in an update to this? Like, even if they would have released this when it was released and had it like this, it would have been much better. And just add a few things to the islands. But yeah, even just a bigger version of this. Or something, you know, adjacent. I paused your screen, took an AI camera pic. It says it's a real-life recreation of the 2022 occupation of Ukraine. What? You sure? Not joking, you have to do it. Use your Google phone, scribble wall, and select AI. I like how more intact it is. Yeah. I just like the coloration and the look of it. The lines of it. The visuals of it are really good. The little cracks in the wall. It's very immersive and it feels real, you know? That's what I love about it. I mean, it is real. Israel? What? But no, it is real. I don't know what it is. Is this like the wall? Look at the way the wall's beat up. The coloration, everything. I don't know. Really nice. So I think that the bunker is just infinitely fueled or something, because it should have ran out of fuel already. I'm pretty sure, right? It's been running forever. But usually when the lights are blinking like that, it means it's about to close, I believe. I think you can set it at that server level. What do you mean, like fuel? Like how much fuel it needs? Or how much fuel it burns? So maybe it just burns fuel way less. Glow plug and fuel. And just, yeah, I know you can set it to like, it's always full, or I don't know if you can change the fuel consumption so that it burns a lot slower. Maybe that's the case, but the fuel won't even go in. The generator won't even take fuel, so. But it wasn't blinking off and on like this before. It's also making weird sounds. So I don't know. No, you can definitely mess with it in the server settings. I've seen servers where you don't have to add fuel to the generator at all, I think. Yeah, if you eat predator meat. What the fuck is that sound? What? How did that burn? Yeah, something's going on with this server. It wasn't even a full circle and it started to burn. Weird. They'll figure it out. I think that's what's causing all those other weird issues. Why the zombies are running at like 1 FPS. Something is taxing the server, I don't know what, but this is weird anomalies. But I suppose that's why we're testing it, right? I really like this addition though, it's cool. Looks great. Too little too late for us to call, but it's another thing too. That's why it's kind of ironic they have like initiative. What does it said. Something about initiative. If they took more initiative with Sokola, it might be alive. I'd like to get the numbers. There must still be some people playing in vanilla, but I'm guessing that Chernarus is the most played vanilla map on official. "12 years of DayZ, I've never burned meat on a stick once." Yeah, me neither. It's because it burned before the rotation completed. So if the circle comes to an end, and then you hold it over the fire, it'll burn. I heard the sound, and it actually did go brown, or look cooked. But I was weird to me, I just held on and it burnt when it did the full circle, so I don't know what's going on there. Something ain't right. The generator, the zombies. Something ain't right. Talking all paranoid now, huh? I'm like Mel Gibson. That fire's fucked up. Bugging. Time to make a new one. Try to at least. Don't really have anything to burn, do I? Be enough to cook over? Or is it just gonna go out here? Oh! Oh! Well, looks like we ran out of fuel or somebody cut the power. You're doomed? No, no. We're fine. No, I'm talking about vanilla. I'd love to see the vanilla numbers. Or the, when I say vanilla, I mean official. What are the official numbers? How many people on official play Chernarus versus Livonia and Sikal? Yeah, I'm surprised that they don't have more. Like, it would be cool if there was a water facility. Like, some sort of water facility that you needed to do a puzzle, kind of like the Livonia bunker. You know how the water goes up and down? I'm surprised they don't utilize that into more maps. Like some sort of giant water treatment facility that you have to lower the water and then you have to get down into like a underground bunker or a tunnel that leads somewhere else. Something to do with water containment and the mechanic of lowering and raising the water. There's just so many different ideas, but it's hard to implement anything. You believe the gas is frozen? If something is frozen, you shouldn't be able to interact with it. So if there's frozen water in a canteen, you can't drink it, right? So I'm doing the animations. I fueled the vehicle with that jerry can. I put it to my lips. I put it to the generator. Like I said, I don't even know if that's possible with those jerry cans. Building a map with the stormwater system? Yeah, that'd be cool. Interesting. Alright, let's go back to the generator. See if we can get it running. This wolf steak does absolutely nothing. Should really pull the vehicle up here and fill the vehicle up with plates and drive it back to the area that we took it. Like, it'd be kind of funny to take it back to the area that we took it from. I'm pretty lazy though. I don't think I'll do that, but it'd be kind of cool. Guy comes back and he's like, "Oh, cool, my vehicle's still here," and it's just full up with plate carriers and night vision. I kind of wish the wolf steak would give you a bit more calories. It almost seems pointless to eat them. Like maybe 15% more or something. A little bit more. Gets a little bit tiring eating that shit and you're not even getting anything, right? Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to get in to the bunker anymore, but let's go give it a try, I guess. See what happens. I wonder if a server reset would fix it. I'm not sure next time. I did end up getting... You guys remember that bug? The authentication bug? Auth player login bug? That we used to get all the time. I was getting that when I was trying to get back in here too. Like 4 times in a row, so... And I haven't gotten that in a long time. So I don't know what that is, but... Seems like that isn't fixed either. It's probably going to break again when they update the game. I can't wait. Sitting in a massive queue and then you go to reset and... Auth player login state. I can't wait for that. That's going to be fun. Can't wait for that shit. Okay, let's see if we can get this generator going again. Making DayZ sound cool, better sounds cool and all, but I really think that Bohemia needs to focus on adding more gold weapon skins and pink bunny outfits. Yeah, I agree. Bad bunny, pink bunny. I do agree. See, now the generator is showing as if it's running. Or maybe it's just exhausting like that. Okay, so now let's see what happens. So this is cold gasoline. Oh, you see that? The gauge went up to about a quarter. But it won't let me fill anymore. So it actually took the fuel that time. Okay, that's good. Will it take this fuel now? Cold gasoline. Here we go. Refuel. Oh, it's working now. What? So it had to run through its cycle, and now it's working. Weird. Okay, that's good. We're full up. Well, let's continue. Yeah, it's full. But before it wouldn't fill at all. So that is very, very strange. I bet it was on full all along. No, it wasn't. It died, man. It was empty. It was bugged. But it fixed itself by going to empty. Really weird. The thing is, it's like they add an addition. They add an addition to an area. So how the fuck does that affect how the generator works? So something in the code of the area maybe fucked up the generator? I don't know. Because they're linked. But you think they would have tested it. I don't know, man. It's crazy. That's super weird though, man. Very weird. This is the point of testing though, so it's all good. I'll put in a ticket. I mean, who knows if they read them, but I'm sure they do. Yeah, 1 comma 2. No, if you miss a comma, the whole game won't launch. Yeah, it's some weird, like, cryptic. Gavin, this is Sakal. It's a vanilla map. So this is a brand new addition they did to the Sakal bunker, this part right here. We're just testing it out, checking it out. It's actually really cool. So that entrance that we just came in is all new. Before, you'd have to go through the 2 loud doors. The bunker style doors. So these doors open, close by themselves. It's like 2 large blast doors at the back here. And then there's the schizo room. What does that say there? On the left. Is that like classified information or something? What does that say? Evacuate, leave, only warning. OVB 76 4625 Cohen. What does this say? What is this area on Livonia? Initiative comes to them that wait. Dude, what is this fucking cryptic? Epstein file shit. Jerky. Grape soda. Is that Hannah? Does that say Hannah? Soviet secrets, okay. File translate to top secret. That's what I figured. Jeffrey's escape plan. This is all the people he's killed. There we go. Okay. Nice SVD. Night vision. Beautiful. Nice, the wooden one too, huh? Now we're talking. Can't wait to use this on nobody. There was a PSO over here, right? Nice. Classy. Exquisite. Beautiful. So who is this Hannah individual then? Alright, we gotta go open the last door. See if we can get something to mount the night vision. And then we're just after the rest of the clothing and the bear headdress and the fox headdress. Oh, these are new? What? These are sick. Military winter boots. Damn, those are sick. See, the new clothing looks really good. So this is the new military sweater, which I think is really nice. It's good. But these boots look badass. What do they look like when they're on? Check it out. Like it. It's cool. I remember talking to Windstride about making like a Dunlop boot. Like a high insulation, waterproof. I wonder if... Weather resistant boots. Weather resistant. Does that mean water resistant? Oh, water resistant? Let's go test them. Let's go stick them in the water and see if they go past damp. cook up these steaks over there. Should probably grab more steaks. Since these wolf steaks don't do anything. I should probably go kill the generator first though. Since it's actually running on fuel this time. Running accurate. I don't know if these dogs are going to be around here though. Is there still going to be a wolf up here? Was there another wolf down here? Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'm liking these boots. Ah, Daisy, how you frustrate me, man. Make this great map. Now nobody really wants to play it. Make this cool update, but it's already too late. I don't know, I just don't understand. Yeah, let's go cut the fuel before I go cook, I think. I have to. Because I don't think we have any more fuel left. And it was above full when we were there last time. So let's see how much we've eaten up already. Oh, we got tons of fuel in there. That's still full, so I don't know. Maybe AK. Yeah, there's a little grill top down here. Let's go use it. At the same time, I'm going to test these boots. I just want to see if the boots will go wet. It says weather resistant, so I don't know if they're gonna be waterproof or not. Be nice. Shit. Only 2 on this cooking top? What? This is levitating off the ground, man. What is this shit? What is this voodoo magic? This fireplace isn't even placed right? What is this? Does this sound different? Can't really tell. I think it does. Sounds really good. I don't know though. I don't really use the VSS all that much. Let's see full auto what it sounds like here. This thing is wild. Quite a difference from when it goes worn to damage. I like those boots. It's pretty sweet. The model looks really good. Like how it feels like it has a texture to it, you know? Yeah, they changed the Mark II as well. It sounds really cool. They changed all the pistols and all the assault rifles, I think. Sounds. What? It's got a nice bag on him. I probably just ruined it, but... All right, let's get these boots wet. See what happens. Oh, there's heli crashes now too. Okay. I didn't know they added heli crashes. Yeah, we added those on our server. Ah. Yeah. So these are waterproof. Sick. Alright, they actually work. Very nice. So these are going to be very good boots then. What best installation? Oh damn. Dude, you know what's crazy? I think Windstride made these, right? So Windstride is the guy that makes this stuff for them now. So Windstride is the guy that made the mod, which we used to use. And then I think he got picked up by the devs. I'm not sure if he's still contracted with them. And we talked with him on the stream how it'd be nice to have a bigger boot that was kind of like the Dunlop boots that I wear. That's best insulation and waterproof. Dude, he fucking made them. These are my boots. I'm taking... This is my idea. You can thank me later. God, I wish I could pull that up. I swear we talked about this, man. And he was like, yeah, I want to make a really high-end boots. Best insulation, waterproof. These might be the best boots in the game. These are the best boots in the game. Waterproof and best insulation? You kidding me? How much do they weigh? kg? Yeah, fat. Fat. Pilot jacket at heli crash is most common, maybe? Dude, I want to find this pilot jacket and the long jacket or whatever it's called. I think they're going to look sick, dude. All the clothing is going to be really good. Especially if it's Windstride that made it. It's going to be good. That guy gets it. Alright, let's go do the last room. I'm hoping we can get a helmet to mount these NVGs. Nice. So they made these new sounds, right? You hear that? It's a good sound. Because I think a lot of times, sometimes you don't know if an action was done or if you place something into a slot. It doesn't make that for a battery, does it? No. I like that sound though. It's good. It's good. Alright, let's go do this final door. Oh, there's a cooker right here. Oh, shit. This one's not levitated off the ground either. Impressive. Yeah, we could go over there, Chris. Do that. Yeah, I do think that the wolf should carry a bit more calories. I'm talking 10 to 15% more. Seeing as though they can kill you, it just feels like it's almost not even worth eating. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was a little bit more, 10%. That gives you that extra 5-10 minutes. Especially since you have to take pills for it. Jesus. I don't remember closing that. Yo. We're closing? Empty ammo box. Okay. Drum magazine. Damn, nothing in here, huh? Shit, nothing. Weird. Well, all right then. Okay. Bunker complete. Now what we got to do is get the vehicle. I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? I think we gotta go and get the glow plug, throw it in the vehicle. I don't really care about this gear, but I don't know. I feel like if I leave the glow plug in there, I'm not sure if it's gonna stay. I wouldn't mind. I'd like to leave the vehicle back somewhere someone can find it and take it in here. Take it to go and check this out themselves. It'd be really cool to bring it back to where we found it, but I don't know if I have the patience to drive it all the way back. I feel like it'd be the right thing to do, but then again, can't always do the right thing, but you can always do what's left. Remember that. Yeah, I don't think I care about this gear really, huh? It's a little AKM for a spin. So one last look at this cool new schizo room. So how do I do that AI translate thing, Chris? What were you saying about this AI translation? Take a picture of it and then... What AI are you using, man? Google? How did you do this again, Chris? I use the AI camera all the time. Google.com. AI camera? Which one? To the right of the search camera. Oh. Wait a minute. You have to use an app? Search with AI images and text. Hold on. Chris, you know that they're spying on you with this, right? Chris. You're allowing Google in? Oh, fuck. Never allow Google to use your camera, Chris. Okay, I'm doing it. This is a bad idea. Okay, so this is a Google Translate. This image appears to be a scene from the video game The Last of Us 2, or The Last of Us Part 2, showing a wall with drawings, tally marks, and Russian text. The Russian text translates, and "Are you okay?" and "Hannah, are you okay?" A user noticed this likely serves as a reference to a specific podcast episode found on a wall in the game. The drawing includes what looks like a chemical structure, tally marks for counting time, and scribbles. So it says this image appears to be a scene from the video game The Last of Us Part 2. That can't be right. Can it? It says the Russian text translates to "Are you okay, Hannah, are you okay?" Is Hannah part of Last of Us 2? I don't trust that shit. Last of Us 2. Okay, let me try one more time. Let's see if this still works. Got me going on a fucking wild goose chase here. Hannah, are you okay? Ergen Darga? What the fuck does that mean? So this just says, "Hannah, are you okay?" What the fuck does this say over here? Hannah, are you okay? What is this about? Anyhow, that's weird. I don't really understand this. Can translate. Doesn't this just say, Hannah, are you okay? Yeah, it does. So, Hannah, are you okay? This is some sort of like formula, H2O. What does this mean? Ramblings of... Yeah, but who's the madman? You get locked in here? Lost. Methyl group? So this guy was doing meth, is what you're trying to say. Okay, I got you. There's a meth head in the fucking bunker room. Right? Walter White. Okay, let's go get our glow plug. I'm just wondering if Hannah has a tie-in to any weird DayZ lore or something. I don't know. I mean, how cool it would it be if they made like a Walking Dead style show out of DayZ, and then they could add the references to the game and the lore and shit. I'm pretty shocked that this game never did try to add a little bit of lore here and there, you know. I think it did, but just silly stuff. Oh, heli crash. Close. Let's go check that. That might have the new clothing. Hannah, are you okay? Oh, this sounds a lot different too, huh? I don't think I want to let loose with this thing though, because a bunch of people are sleeping. Sounds kind of weird. Whoa. Sounds pretty sick, actually. Sounds pretty juicy. The moss is lore heavy. Yeah. Yes and no, not really. It's pretty shallow lore. Would they write out like 20 paragraphs with some handouts? Like, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's really cool. We're not talking like Game of Thrones, you know what I'm saying? Not that it has to be. Okay, so glow plug. Let's put that back in here. See if we can go find that heli crash. This has kind of been a fun little run, actually. Not bad. It's been not bad. Cool if we met someone along the way. It's been pretty chill though. Pretty cool. I got extremely lucky this run finding all this shit, man. That's why I kind of want to go and put it back. Let's see if we can go and find this heli crash. Yeah, one thing I really, really hope they would add is earplugs. A simple earplug function in the game. Oh, there's a heli crash right there. Simple earplug function to the game. 25% increments, just like the mods. Or add physical earplugs you can find at the very least. But that would be a pain. Yeah, because I gotta turn down my volume by 50% to get into a vehicle in vanilla. Whereas these modded servers, you press N and it adds earplugs. Like the vehicles are super loud, man. Riding around in a boat without earplugs is brutal. So it's one of the biggest things they should add, I think. Make the quality of life in driving just so much better. You gonna be watching F1 this year? Probably not, but you never know. I think last I heard Lewis Hamilton was with Ferrari or something. And Lance Strauss is the Canadian guy. His dad was in the Epstein files. Some shit like that. Simple solution. No, I'm just saying. This is why you play experimental. You know? Just experiment with things. Okay, so what are we looking for? New clothes? Oh, this is the backpack. This is it. What? It looks exactly like the other one. It's just a different shape. Long haul backpack. So this is the end game bag then. Bro, it's kind of cool, I guess. Actually, I kind of like that. It's like big, but it's not grotesque looking. I like it actually. It's good. It's nice. A P1 magazine and a damaged balaclava? What is this shit? Ooh, M16, okay. And an IJ? What the fuck? What kind of garbage is this? Fucking IJ? I'm at the end of the map. IJ and a heli crash. What? Alright, we got a new piece of the puzzle. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna go and loot the last area over here and then I should probably get off. Let's see if we can find some more of the clothing, but maybe we'll save this character for tomorrow and continue, right? Finish, we gotta find a bear too. I'd love to find a bear right now and get that bear headdress. But honestly, I haven't seen any animals. I don't think we've seen a single animal, have we? There should be a bear on this island somewhere. This map is so good. Like, look at this weather. Look at it. It makes you feel like you're in a snowstorm. You know what I mean? Like, look how immersive this is. It's so cool. God, I wish more people played this map. I wish they... I feel bad even playing it because it's just... makes me miss playing the map. But I know the days are over. I mean... Well, there's another heli crash over here. You know what I mean? Like, why did they take 2 years to make this update? It's not, I mean, it's not even a game... It's frustrating, man. It's frustrating. God, this map could have been their, like, crown jewel map. Would have been way more well received. Take the islands, put some militaries on there, fill it out a little bit more. Don't give streamers 2 weeks access to it prior to the launch. Let everybody play it at the same time, man. God. It's frustrating. Isn't it? Or 24 hour, yeah, 24 hours or 48. It's just don't do the whole early access thing at all. Do a closed playtest where streamers can test it, or like people that you trust, whatever. NDA. So we can test it, right? That I'm totally down with, because I will find other issues that that they're not seeing. But yeah, 2 weeks to play the server. It's like I like that they. I'm not trying to complain. I'm just saying it's not a good strategy for anybody. Nobody was playing it by the end. It's just so frustrating. It's just so mismanaged. I don't get it. I want the game to do good. I really do. That's why I say this. I'm not complaining about the game. It's just weird. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so there's another long haul bag. So it's like a redesigned assault bag, huh? Or was it the assault, or not the assault bag? What is that one called? The big boy? I like it though because it's less chunky. It's a little bit more streamlined. Looks good. How many slots is this? 64. Oh hey, a field transceiver. The loot in these heli crashes is abysmal, dude. What the fuck is this loot? Oh wow. I got a flare. Wow. I'm not complaining. It took them like months and months to add the heli crashes to this map, and they're just... The fuck is this? We made our own server. We added all the custom stuff. We added helicopters. We added the NBC zone. We added all the dynamic events. All with me and one other guy in the middle of the night with no experience. In like 2 weeks. Come on. Like really. Mind you, the shit that we added wasn't perfect, but a lot of it was good. So you're telling me, with all your guys' experience and all this shit, it's fucking crazy, man. Mind-boggling. You can't just at least consult? I don't know. Frustrating, man. Okay, let's see. What other pieces of clothing have we not found? There's a pilot jacket. Let me pull up the list here. torso, wear long coat, military sweater. We found that. Gulag jacket. A gulag jacket sounds like it'd be at a prison, I think. Pilot jacket and the long coat. Long haul backpack with variants. I'm not sure what that means. Color variants, maybe? Okay, so that's a new bag. Pretty cool. I like it. Oh yeah, we found the boots. Traditional boots and cold operation boots. So this is the cold operation. These are the best boots in the game, by the way. Waterproof, best insulation. And they look good too. These boots, like the clothing is really good. We haven't done a fox hat or a bear head yet. I really want to find the long coat and the pilot jacket. I don't know where you'd pilot sounds like military, right? The long jacket sounds more almost like residential or something, maybe? I want the bag and boots IRL, yeah, me too. I'm telling you, man. If Windstride made this, we were talking about this like 2-3 years ago. Making a waterproof boot that's best insulation and waterproof. I can show you the Dunlop boots that I was wearing. But they're rubber, like they're like a rubber boot. Let me see. I was thinking more along these lines. So these are the boots I used to wear in the oil field and shit. The yeah, this is the boot that I used to wear, and this is what I was telling him. I was like, it'd be really cool to make one of these boots in the game, and he's like, yeah, man, I'd love to make it. And then he ended up making these. So they're very similar, right? They just have a. I mean, these are probably like a legitimate Eastern design. But they have a zipper, and they have laces. And they have a little bit of fabric on the outside. Yeah, they're fucking sweet, man. Very cool. Look at my toes, dude. Matches my plate and my backpack. Yeah. But again, it's too little too late for Sakal. Unfortunately, unless they do like a major overhaul of it. So it just seems like their time would be better spent full force on the new map and new clothing and all that. I mean, you know what I mean? Not like, I don't think a lot of people are going to be playing Sakal. They're not going to be testing it either. That's the frustrating thing. Like, they make these really cool assets. They do a really good job, right? Like, this kind of clothing is really nice. It's way better quality than the normal vanilla stuff. It is. Like, it fits DayZ. It's perfect. So it's a shame to see them use this. I mean, it's going to be usable in other maps. But tell me what better map to wear this on than, like, Sakal, right? This is Sakal 101 right here. That's what's so fucking frustrating about it, man. God damn, dude. Just go full force into Sakal. You wouldn't even had to make this other map. Anyway, sorry. I'm having a... My PTSD from the Sakal days is coming up. What the fuck is this? Oh, you remember this audio? Do you remember this audio? With the suppress shot in the background? Remember this? Listen for it. You hear that? It's not a suppress shot, but every time you hear that and you're tripping out of this military, you'll think it's one. Like right there, I don't know if you can hear that. It's so trippy. The music that plays here is so terrifying. It's just super creepy, and it sounds like a suppress shot every time I hear it. Great. Absolutely fantastic. You hear that again? Console players are the main reason Sakal exists. It doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with that. Like I said, I'd like to see the numbers for the official players. How many people played Chinaris versus Sakal versus Livonia? I'd love to see those numbers. This black AK. I would assume that Chinaris is still the most played map, right? For the official guys. Chinaris is number one, yeah. Exactly. So why make these new maps? I mean, Chinaris has been around forever, but if they took this map and they re-released it, or like if they could have released it with more, you know, militaries, interesting places on the islands, I think it would have done a lot better. Like this whole area is really cool. This whole peninsula is really cool. It's just the fact that all those islands were empty. That's really what did it for me and for a lot of people. They got a boat. They finally made it out to the islands. They're like, oh, what are we going to find here? Nothing. There's nothing there. It's the biggest issue. Maybe we can find a helmet to mount these night vision. I mean, look at this. Look at these structures, man. They're cool. I'm still trying to figure out what camo pattern that is. They did make a lot of really cool assets for this map too. You guys see how that zombie is very stuttery? I don't know if it isn't noticeable through the stream. You see that? This server is running at like my game and my character are running at like 100 FPS 4K, and the server is running at like fucking 10 FPS. I thought it was supposed to be 400% better. What is this shit? Very strange. Right into a few really strange things. I don't even know how to describe it. So the bunker wasn't working the way it should. Or like it was functioning, but the generator was wonky. What else? Yeah, the zombies seem to be running at like 5 FPS. But I don't feel leggy at all. What other issues have we seen? They left it to server owners to add yeah. So we did a custom version of Sakal. It was really fun. Added helicopters. Added custom bases and stuff, but it's so much work, man. There's just not enough people that know how to do it, and just the amount of time it takes is... It's also the first EXP release. Oh yeah. But I mean, yeah, it's just weird. I can't remember any EXP. I played a lot of experimental over the years. I don't ever remember it being like this, as far as the zombies are concerned, but I don't know. It's weird. What the fuck is that? Is that the same heli crash? Must be. Yo, Thick, thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, Thick? Okay, so 1-1. These zombies are so laggy, it's weird. Do not understand. We don't have any bandages? Alright, that's gonna be interesting. Let me see. I think I have some alcohol though, so should be alright. Yeah, regardless of what happened, I mean, without a doubt this map underperformed. And it's a shame because I really love the map. Like, I put hundreds and hundreds of hours in developing a server on the map while I was streaming full time because I like it so much. So it's just a shame. I mean, who knows? I'd love to be a fly on the wall in their decision making, but it's not always super easy, clear cut. But yeah, it's just a shame. This map underperformed big time. Yeah, I love this map. It's the best looking vanilla map in my mind. In terms of just like visuals, and it's a very immersive map. I mean, I played thousands of hours on Chinaras, 5,000-6,000 on the Malsk, and 1,000 on Livonia, and or more. I played pretty much every single modded map that's come out in the last 5-6 years. Literally pretty much every single one. So, doesn't flow, yeah. I think it's alright. I think it's just the end game, man. It really is. Like, if you can look at a map, like I said, if you were to take a boat to these military islands at the end and get some kind of payoff, it would make a huge difference. Like, just imagine a few of these other military islands far out there, and they had some unique, like, crazy, I don't know, just any kind of military, whether it be another bunker, something else, right? Underground thing, puzzle, something like that. Or a gigantic airfield again out there, crazy military base, I don't know. Just add some more stuff. Because I remember vividly playing this 2 weeks early and getting out to these places and being like, oh, what are we going to find? And there was nothing. Dude, there was nothing. It was at that point that all the hype went away. So you got people playing it 2 weeks prior to release. Everybody's watching it, and the moment that everybody went out to these islands, all the hype was lost pretty much. Or it was like, yeah, they're going to add stuff. They're going to add stuff. But they never did, right? And I tried to play the playtest into the end. And the crazy thing was, after a week, or a week and a bit, no one else was playing, man. I was playing on dead servers. So people were dying to get into play. Yeah, I don't know. 2 weeks is not a good time frame. 2 days max. I hope that for this Nazdaria, they do either like a 1 or 2 day preview or none at all. Like, I would really love just to get access to it prior and do like an NDA thing. And I'd love to get to play it. Let me play the map for like I'll put some time into it off stream and just look into it. If you give a bunch of people with like 10, 15, 20,000 hours time ahead of, you know, even if you give us like 50 to 50 hours, we're going to find a whole bunch of things, possible issues and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's definitely a bit of a disconnect. I know a lot of people that love the game, that broadcast the game, that would love to help them. But it just doesn't seem to be taken into account. Yeah, the thing is, like, with this game too, it was never meant to be a console game. Ever. This game was never designed to be a console game. It was shoehorned into consoles to make money. That's a fact. So it's like, oh, we got to do this and that. I mean, I get it. And it's good that console players have access to it. But this game was never, ever meant to be a console game, man. It just isn't. There's certain games that aren't meant to be on console, period. And this is one of them. Yeah, they're just, you know. And obviously you got to try to make money, but it's a complex game, man. What can you say? But anyway, it is what it is. Let me see if I can find something for this night vision. Finish this all white look and then I'll should probably get off soon. What time is it? It's 4 in the morning. I should probably get off soon. A Reddit moderator. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. Guys, we're in the presence of a Reddit moderator. Everybody, be on your best behavior. Yeah, at the end of the day, I guess it's because everybody loves the game, you know? Not tough, just old. Being old makes you tough. Or you should be tough when you're old, you know? Yeah, being a moderator on Reddit, I don't know. That's crazy talk. 59? Hey. You're not old. You're just ripe. We're all old here. Yeah, this is a retirement home. Come on now. Age is just a number, Chainsaw. Come on, man. Alright guys, well shit, we ain't finding much. I'm not doing a very good job of looting this, to be honest. Just kind of running around here. I have found some pretty good guns over here before. Let's go and look. VSS without a magazine, huh? I wonder if there's still spawns under the water here. I remember looking at the loot layout, and sometimes the stuff here will spawn underwater on the ocean floor. I remember like doing jumping into admin mode and taking a look at all the loot. Vanilla, and it would be stuff just at the bottom of the ocean. Suppressors at the bottom of the ocean. Anymore. Now the truth comes out, huh, Chainsaw? Actions have consequences. Ain't that the truth? Chainsaw doesn't drink anymore, but he doesn't drink any less. I've not had a drink in 20 years. Good for you, man. I used to drink pretty heavy. It was like like 18 to 25 maybe. There we go. Holy sheep shit. But yeah, I just don't really drink anymore, man. I might drink once or twice a year. When I do, it's bad news bears, but you know what I'm saying? But besides that, I'll do it once or twice a year. And then I'll be hungover for 3 days. I'm talking 3 days, right? The next day I'm so hungover I can't do anything. The day after that I'm still pretty much useless. And then the third day I'm still recovering. It's not worth it. You either just have to keep drinking or you have to recover for 3 days. But it's a pretty good system. Because that way you're so put off of it that you don't want to drink again for 6 months or another year. Binge drinking. Or not binge drinking, but drinking in excess. So I drink once a year to excess. That's it. Oh, what? This is it. This is the new jacket. Oh, it's a military winter coat. Oh, dude, this is it. This is what we've been waiting for. It's a trench coat. Check this thing out. This is some Soviet shit here. The iconic coat keeps the warmth in and the cold out. Perfect for prolonged exposure to wind and rain. Best insulation. Oh, dude, that's so sick. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Check it out. Dude, look at the, oh, yeah, man. DayZ high fashion. Dude, that's so sick. Wow. I'm telling you, man, they're nailing it, man. Check out the boots. Best boots in the game. Sickest jacket in the game. This is some straight up fucking... Yeah. This is sick. This looks modded, man. It's gotta be Winstride who's making this. Very nice. Love it. God, it looks so good. Nice. Alright, let's go pick up our vehicle. Hey, at least we found the jacket. That's really nice. I'm liking that. Oof. I like this. Really nice. Dude, is that a stash barrel? There's no way. Someone making a stash over here? Oh, there's a boat here too, look. Oh, of course it's empty. Whoa! These boots are waterproof too. A little matching boat, huh? Alright, where did we park the vehicle here? So what else do we have to find? I've got to get the fox and the bear headdress. There's another piece of clothing that we haven't seen too. There's a wolf out there. Mind the sound. Very satisfying. Alright, let's get this thing hidden somewhere. Could probably just go park it in one of these hangars or something, really. If someone finds it, they find it. It's not the end of the world. Could always just take a boat after. Yep. I actually enjoyed that. It was weird. I usually don't want to run around an experimental when it's really low pop, but you know what? I actually enjoyed that. That was alright. It wasn't too bad. I'm gonna jump on tomorrow as well and do some more adventurizing. I need to go in there somewhere. I'm finding it hard these days to find a map to play on, or a server to play on, to be honest. These days. It's tough. Dude, come on, let us find a bear here at the end. There's usually always a bear on this island somewhere. I haven't heard a single bear. I don't know where they're at. Chris, you haven't even shoveled yet? Don't get lazy, Chris. Fuck am I going? I think there's another military base here to the left. Let's see if I can find a road. What's going on, Dizzle for Shizzle? What's new with the update? Lots. So much. Clothing. Yeah, some new Wait a minute. What's going on with... What's going on with my steering wheel? Okay, the clothing looks a little weird with the steering wheel, but it's no big deal. I'll just leave it in here. Haven't played DayZ in so long. What have you been playing, man? Shame on you. You haven't been playing that Ark Raiders, have you? Arma and Siege. Okay. Arma's acceptable. Siege? Siege is no good. Arma's good. Siege? Lights are on? Hell yeah, brother. Kill this battery. I'll play Siege with my son. Okay, that's acceptable. With that name, I thought you were more the son instead of the father. But excuse me for assuming. Okay, I'll probably just log out up here. It's a bad spot to log, pretty much. But it's actually Disney. I'm just giving you a hard time. For shit. Okay. Let me see. I'm doing a cardinal sin by logging out at a military, but it's experimental, man. Let me have a little bit of fun. You know? Alright, let me take one more look at this this list. So how did we make out? We found the long coat, the military sweater. We're still looking for the gulag jacket and the pilot jacket. The pilot jacket sounds pretty interesting. The pilot jacket sounds pretty cool. So I'm going to go in and try to find that tomorrow. A long haul backpack with variants. So we found the long haul backpack. I'm liking it. It's pretty cool. Animal headwear. A fox hat and a bear hat. Tomorrow we got to find both the fox and the bear hat. Traditional boots we did not find. We found the cold operation boots. Those are really good. Best boots in the game, I think. Best insulation, waterproof. Extension to bunker, what's it called? Very cool. I like that. Yeah, it's a good addition. And as far as the audio overhaul, I think I'm liking it so far. We did test the MK2. So they did all the pistols and all the assault rifles. The MK2 sounds really cool. The Colt sounds amazing. Sounds way punchier. As it should. 45 ACP. And yeah, we tested a few other guns. They all sound good, I think. So the guns sound good. Clothing looks good. Bunker is sweet. And yeah, we just gotta find the fox hat, bear hat, traditional boots, pilot jacket. And that's pretty much it. So I think we'll do some regular DayZ tomorrow. And then maybe we'll finish with some experimental again. I think that'll be a good mix. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you guys spending some time with me. And hopefully I catch you at some point tomorrow. All right? Talk to you soon.